That's me. Wow. Look at good-looking people. Look at absolutely wonderful-looking graduates. Oh, my days. Now, good afternoon, ladies and plenty men. Good afternoon, graduates. Oh, my word. No, I don't know about you, but when I hear... When I hear that song or that rhythm, that music just now, I don't know about you, but me feel like me want dance. Yeah. Oh my, look at our principal, royal, resplendent as ever. No man, good looking people clap on yourself for me. So, welcome once again. Play that music, you know, because I will set off. I'm going to set the tone. The tone for today is celebration. All right? It's celebration. So, it's interesting. Yeah, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I see you, sir. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All the adults who remember this, come on. Woo! Come on. Let's set the tone. It's celebration time. It's celebration. Hold on, stop, pull up. You see what they know, the students don't know this. Mr. Brown, they don't know this. You know what they know? What they're accustomed to? They're accustomed to this particular thing because of the internet, right? They're accustomed to, we know them, there's something there from long time. And we did love them something there. But each generation has an expression for itself. Now, this is their expression.
Oh my God, I love this beat.
That's their pull. That's their expression. So, the tone has been set. It's celebration, fun time. You're graduating, it's a celebration. So what I'm going to ask you to do, graduates, whenever I say 2025, I want the graduates to say, we did it! All right? So over this side, let's hear you. 2025. Yeah, want to work hard. Over this side, 2025. Yeah, man. And it's a celebration throughout. Two things. This will not be a boring ceremony. Second one is, it will not be, as far as I can help it, very long. Because I want to go home and go out, go eat and enjoy. When I say this is celebration, right? So everybody say celebration. So, without further ado, the Vibe Master, Jerry Davy, that's who I am on the program. Oh, sorry, I'm Jeremiah. I don't know why. I'm going to set it off. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We would like right now for the invocation to invite Catalina Elliott, a graduate. Give her a round of applause. And we're going to make this fun throughout. The energy should be high all the way through, and when we go out, it's still very high. All right. So here we go.
Let us bow our heads in a moment of reverence. Gracious and loving God, we gather here today with full hearts of gratitude and hope as we mark a powerful milestone in our lives as graduates. Thank you for guiding us through the journey that brought us to this moment, a journey of hard work, late nights, challenges, growth, and triumphs. As we celebrate our achievements, we stand on the threshold of new beginnings under the theme Unleash Your Potential, Rise to Greatness. We ask for your continued presence and guidance. Help us as graduates to see the greatness within ourselves, not only in our talents and accomplishment, but in our courage, compassion, and integrity. May we move forward boldly using the knowledge and wisdom we've gained to serve others, to lead with humility, and to make a meaningful difference in the world. When faced with doubt, remind us of our strength. When faced with doubt, remind us of our purpose. When challenged by fear, remind us of our strength. Bless our dreams, our plans, and the journeys yet to come. Let us rise not just for ourselves, but for the good of our families, communities, and all we touch along the way. Today we honor the past, celebrate the present, and joyfully anticipate the future. In your holy name I pray, amen.
Amen. Thank you so much. You just heard the theme straight throughout. It is our graduation ceremony 2025. 2025. 2025. Keep that energy going throughout. All right? Keep that energy going. We're going to have a wonderful time. Now we're going to go straight into a song, Praise My Soul. Live event. Not at us. All right? We're going to be live. We're going to be live as we are Could you please stand? Praise my soul. You may be seated in heavenly places. We'll be doing several Bible readings in this particular order. So I'd like to invite the readers to stand by in this order. Zara Orden, English. Go my neighbor, go my neighbor. Aliana Ellis, Spanish. Kaylee Letman, German. Jia Zingzhu, Chinese. Jerry D, Quietude. Yes, check. Yeah. Yes. Hi.
Good afternoon, everyone. Our scripture reading is taken from Psalm 37, verse 4. Delight thyself in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart.
Deleítate asimismo en Jehová, él te concederá las peticiones de tu corazón.
Freudig über Wort, adequate geben, was der du von Herzen wünschest.
也以主为高兴，他必满足你心中的愿望。
This is the word of the Lord. We honor it by saying, Thanks be to God.
So that's just showing again the versatility of our wonderful school. I had the privilege up to yesterday, I was in St. Anne with the Chinese. So I know Nihoma. That is hello. Yes, that's correct. Nihoma. So the Chinese mechanics, they are quite good, I'll tell you. So every time I went there, I had to at least say Nihoma. And they always respond very, very nicely. At this time, we'd ask you again to stand for the singing of the national anthem of this beautiful country, Jamaica. You may be seated. I'd like to take the time out to say our deepest condolences to a member of our Belair family. He has been here way before we arrived here, which was a long time ago. And he has been very active every single year. He is a fixture at Belair. And his mom, Joan, some of you would know her as Jackie. That is the mother of Mark Stevenson. And Mark Stevenson is right here. And that's a violinist for years. He's been here. So just keep the family in prayer. Luke Taylor, graduate, will step forward to do the welcome. Luke Taylor. It's okay. Clap him. Anybody that come up here, so? Yes. Even though them walk with them head down, clap them. Watch him smile now with him head up now. Come, son. Up with the head. Up with the head. That's right. That's what champions do. Yeah.
Master of Ceremonies. Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Jeremiah Davey. Principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith. Member of Parliament, Miss Rhoda Crawford. Our board chairman, Dr. Adeke. Other members of the board. Keynote speaker, Miss Kai Heaven. Past principal, Mrs. Sharon Anderson. Our bursar, Miss Tina Bennett. Supervisor for the Early Childhood Department, Mrs. Simone Johnson Evans. Senior teacher at the prep school, Miss Susan Hawthorne. PTA President, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green. Other members of the PTA executive body. Principal of Belair High, Dr. Donalyn King. Vice Principal of Belair High, Mr. Jones. Principals of our neighboring schools, other distinguished guests, academic and non-academic staff, students, parents, well-wishers, online viewers, the distinguished graduating class of 2025. A pleasant afternoon. It is with great joy and excitement that I welcome each and every one of you to this momentous occasion, our graduation ceremony, held under the inspiring theme, Unleash Your Potential, Rise to Greatness. Today is a day of pride, celebration, and new beginnings. We are gathered here to witness a powerful moment in the lives of us graduates, a moment that represents years of learning, growth, and determination. This is not just a ceremony, it is a celebration of potential realized and dreams set in motion. To our special guests, school leadership, dedicated teachers, proud parents, family, and friends, welcome. Your presence makes this day even more meaningful. You are part of this community that has cheered us on, stood by us, and helped shape this incredible journey. And to us graduates, today is our day. We are living proof of what is possible when we believe in ourselves and push beyond limits. Each of us is a reflection of this year's theme. We have begun to unleash our potential, and now the world is our stage to rise to greatness. This ceremony is more than a reflection of where we've been. It is a powerful step towards where we're going. So let us celebrate with joy, pride, and excitement for the future that awaits. Welcome, one and all. Let's make today unforgettable. Thank you.
Listen, you see they're reading something. I'm so... Mind the choir. Oh, just here. Here they come in all their glory. It's okay, I got it. Yeah. I'd like to thank while they're getting ready, the parent who just texted me. Thank you very much for that picture and comment. No, Mrs. Lawson Smith, I'm not telling you who. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Getting ready. This is really beautiful. Definitely a momentous occasion. And combined includes the teachers and microphones. Cassie Wilson, could you step forward, please, Cassie?
Let me check this in the meantime.
She's gone for Cassie. All right. 1, 2. You need to get this up somewhere. Audio 1, 2. Check 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Audio 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Choo choo. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. That's good. That's fine. You sure somebody should hold it? Yeah, let's hold it like this. Yeah, man, let's relax. Yep. All right, so here she comes, I believe. Hi, PTA President. So nice to see you. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. For a lady who normally is in jeans and tees, that's a shot. You're welcome. source I want to do? No, me like that. I want song on do? Oh, give them another round of applause for me. Wasn't that beautiful? Who says the gospel has to be lifeless? Enough gospel song that with energy and verve and thing. Yeah, that was beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Give them another. Clap them. Look at beautiful people. And it's so nice, the concept of the combined choir. Me like it. Look for me nice, good teacher them. Round, that's so. People look here, teachers run a back for true, could them. See them, could them. Could them. Okay. See them there? Hold on. Stop now. See them there? Can't hide. What a streaming person, streamer. See we here? Thank you, teachers. Wonderful. That's so heartwarming. Sweet. I'm in love my Belair school, because all them little moments, jeez. At this time, would like to invite Dr. Olajide Adiki, Chairman of the Board of Governors, Adiki, to step forward in his blue jacket as if he's about to walk on the runway. It is very clear that Dr. Adiki was once a muggle. M-O-G-G-L-E. Doc, which one of these microphones you want? Doc, why you grab this one so fast? Okay. Blue.
2, 1, 2. Thank you. Wow, that was awesome. Master of Ceremony, Mr. Jerry D, that's what I'll call you. Our guest speaker, my adopted niece, Miss Kai Evan, Member of Parliament, Miss Rhoda Crawford. Mrs. Lawson Smith, our principal, Mrs. Evans, our supervisor for early childhood, our immediate past principal, Mrs. Anderson, Miss Bennett, our bursar and operations manager, high school principal, Dr. Donnelly King, members of the board present here. I can see Mrs. Fritz, and I see our PTA president, Mrs. Green, parents, guardians, and well-wishers, good afternoon. I'm not going to bore you. I don't like reading speeches. I'll just say what I need to say to you, to say that I want to congratulate all of you, especially our graduates. We at Belair are particularly happy and proud of our products. We never regretted it any time. Some of us have been here from when we were parents, 2001 or thereabout, I don't know. And we've never regretted it. Guess what? We offer holistic education. And I'm sure the parents can bear witness to that. We offer holistic education. And because of that, our students are laid on good foundation, serious foundation that they're able to manage anywhere. And we do this with strategic visions that are guided by not us. We on the board are just carrying out the duties. The parents are the major stakeholders at Belair, and we're proud of you. And we are happy that we never disappointed you. Sometimes we have concerns and we wonder how these children are going to make it, especially when PEP came up. I can tell you that. And of recent, I would like to share this with you. I think it was Mrs. Anderson that came to school, and I was sitting with the principal. And she, if you know Mrs. Anderson, an educator, somebody who is vast up there with the ministry, at the ministry level, said, "But Dr. Adeke, I don't know how they want these students to answer this. I don't know how they're going to know this. They're asking them some questions that are meant for undergraduate students." And I said, "Mrs. Anderson, this is Belair." Mind you, I was concerned. So after she left, I said, "Mrs. Lawson, how are we going to manage? What's going to happen?" And as usual, she always said, "Don't worry, we got it. We have a little things to do." She always have a little thing, even on the day of the exam, we have a little thing to catch up with, but they will make it. And she's going to come and tell you how we did it. And we actually did it. We're proud of these graduates. Congratulations, children, because they got what they wanted and they did it well. We are so happy, I'm so proud of that. And she's going to tell you all we have achieved. So it wasn't easy, but I would like to say, before I go to the parents, I want to say to the students, this is what I told my children, and this is what I tell youngsters. We have laid the foundation for you. We have brought you up to a place where you should be able to manage. But guess what? When you get out there, whichever school you're going, there are other superstars you're going to meet. You are superstars, but there are other superstars, but don't be bothered. You are good and you're going to make it. Just focus on two things, your school and listen to your parents. Your parents will never guide you the wrong way, but your friends could, and your social media. Your teachers will also guide you. When you get to high school, you would have been told there are so many subjects, there are so many subjects to do, but you finish at Belair Prep. No, man, you handle them. I can tell you that you'll be able to handle those subjects. Just make sure that you respect your teachers, and I'm sure one teacher will be interested in you. That will be your mentor. Outside of that, your friends will come to you, but the best friend is that friend that's going to ask you or talk to you about homework. Not the one that's going to talk to you about the games on all sorts of social medias. So, congratulations, parents. Again, I want to thank you. I want to congratulate you. I know that you have invested so much. I can tell you as a parent, a past parent, and as a board chair, I know what you have invested in. But get what? Your investment paid off. It's quite worth it. And congratulations. I will not get stepped on without saying thank you to our teachers. Oh boy, Belair Prep teachers are so committed. I can tell you that as a board chairman. I can tell you that some of them have been offered jobs somewhere else. And for the little that our parents are able to pay you, you still stood steadfast and assisted and doing well. Thank you so much. And having said all of that, on behalf of the Board of Governors of Belair Prep, I want to say congratulations to the students, our parents, and God bless you all.
Hold on. Sartorial elegance. Sartorial elegance. You're smooth. You're smooth. You talk smooth. Oh, I see them, man. Short, come here. Just walk go down to the sun, come back. Just walk go down the sun, come back. Show them the style. Open the jacket again. Yes, man, I turn, man. I show them, man. Show them. Yes, man. Yes. Listen, I saw it for God. Hold on. The same music now. Turn up the music there now. Member of Parliament, Rhoda Crawford is here. Stand up, my dear. Stand up and walk. Come right out this side. Stand up and walk. God, that's a Rhoda. Yeah. Turn your rule now, Rhoda. Show them your style. You should be here with me, but hey. All right. Thank you very much, Mark. That was so beautiful. Oh, I know you. I like it. She's psalm. She's psalm. Choose one.
Anderson, supervisor of the early childhood, senior teacher at the prep school, Miss Susan Hawthorne, our PTA president, Mrs. Nikisha Green, and other members of the executive. principals of neighboring schools, members of staff, the distinguished graduating class of 2025, parents, well-wishers, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you. Boy, I'm poor today. I'm wear royal blue, you know, and I'm poor today. I'm wear royal blue, you know, and me think I was going us. That within each of us lies the power to grow, to overcome challenges, and to become the best version of ourselves. Whether we're big, whether we're small, every effort, every step forward brings us closer to achieving something great. This afternoon, let us pause to reflect on Philippians 4, verse 13. I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. With his mercies and also on the school grounds. Our enrollment made history with 655 students and 80 staff members. Let us make some noise for that. The excitement did not stop there. Our school choir were invited to perform at TVJ Smile Jamaica Morning Time program, then at CVM Sunrise. And after they performed, we got a call, an invitation for Pablo Ferron, one of our grade 6 students, to perform at the Consumer Affairs Commission World Consumer Rights Day. Then our students participated at the JCDC competition, and I'm pleased to announce that for speech, our students earned 2 merit awards. And then the big thing, JCDC music. The students were able to secure 4 gold medals, 4 silver medals, 3 bronze medals. At the national level, Pablo Ferron won the trophy for the best reggae popular music. And Kaylee White won the trophy for the best jazz, best musical piece. Please stand, students, Kaylee and Pablo, so you can be acknowledged. Let's make some noise for Kaylee and Pablo. We did not stop there. Our music teacher, Mr. Brown, was awarded the best music teacher for the parish of Manchester. Let's make some noise for Mr. Brown. Stand up, Mr. Brown, and be acknowledged. Without you, Mr. Brown, we would not have been so successful. And then we went on to our spelling bee in-house competition. And I'm pleased to announce that overall at lower school, Liam Layer became the overall champion for lower school, and Brielle Mullins, top girl for lower school. Give them a round of applause. For upper school, overall champion went to Norman Horn of grade 4, and the top girl went to Malia Mohan of grade 3. And these students are now in training to enter the parish spelling bee competition. Please give them a round of applause. We went on with 2 students, Malik White and M.K. Lee Lorne, both of grade 6, participated in the lay magistrate essay competition, and both students were awarded certificates. M.K. Lee and Malik, please stand so you can be acknowledged. Then we went on to Kingston for the Kangaroo Math Challenge competition. And I'm pleased to say 7 grade 2 students headed by Miss Natalie Levy competed in this competition, first and second round. And I'm pleased to say out of 30 schools that participated, we were placed 11th place. Let us give it up for our math challenge. Then in February, the Ministry of Education, Region 5, had their math quiz competition, and 4 of our students were placed 3rd overall in the math competition, and Belair was the only prep school in the top 3. National Reading Competition. 6 students have advanced to the parish finals of the reading competition. And we're honored this afternoon to say Cassie Wilson of grade 5 was awarded perfect score for her essay competition. Halls of Learning Coding Challenge competition. 5 students participated in the Coding Challenge competition in Kingston, and all 5 students were invited to attend the awards ceremony on July 5, 2025. A round of applause for those 5 students. Our Taekwondo students, they participated in an open invitational competition, and each student won their individual gold and silver medals. Let's clap them. And for the first time in the history of Belair School, we were able to have a football competition at the early childhood department, and this was organized by one of our past students and current parent, Miss Amanda Fraser. Please give her a round of applause. Our little ones made history, and they were highlighted in the Gleaner and also the Observer. Then an amazing idea came about. Our early childhood students were unable to go on a field trip because they're so small and they're wearing diapers, and there's no change of diapers on the bus and so. So an amazing idea came about from one of our PTA executive member, Mrs. Cunningham, of having Jamaica Zoo visit the early childhood students with their petting and zoo animals. Students were, and teachers and parents had a fantastic time. All the persons, including myself, who were afraid of the snake and the iguana and the gorilla and the kangaroo, we were never afraid that time. Congratulations again to Mrs. Cunningham and her team. Make some noise for Jamaica Zoo. And this year, let's move on to sports. I'm almost done, don't worry. This year, for the Howichin football competition, as you know, we are always the champion of champions. But we have decided, we came together and we said, boy, it looked bad every year, we just have beat them up so. We beat up the prep school, we beat up the primary school, and we say, boy, somebody else deserves to carry home the trophy. So we had a little conference and we said to them, say, look here, you see this year, we're going to make you take 1st and 2nd place because we're really sorry for you know. Yes, we never served for them. We did. So we decided to give up the 1st place and the 2nd place, and we told them we will accept 3rd place for this year. Give our footballers a big round of applause. Our netball students, and as you know, netball was quiet for a while. We decided that this year we were going to start back our netball program. And I'm pleased to say our first match was against Villa Road Primary. And the principal is my friend, so I can say this. And is your past school MP. Anyhow, we are the school of choice, so we never care when we're on the court. Our students defeated Villa Road Primary by 14 goals to 9, and we were not ashamed. We send them back over the fence, but we invite them next year again. GISA Prep School Championship. And this year we made history once again, and you would have seen us. We were live on YouTube. And I will give you a little joke. when the students started to perform, I would have sent notification to my board chairman that we wanted to close school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Our board chairman said, no, you can only close school on Saturday. Follow what I'm saying? All right. So we were not able to go on the Thursday, the Friday, but 37 students and their coaches and the chaperones, they went. And believe you me, when we were watching teachers and parents and admin and so, and we put on the YouTube, you see, and when we see the first race, and we start to scream out in the office, Mrs. Haywood Williams came to my office door. She knocked on the door and she said, Miss, mind you get heart attack, you know. Then can't hear you, you know. Anyway, one fool makes many. I turned to her and said, Tappy, a joke can make. I am live, so they can hear me. We're pleased to announce that at the end of this championship, we were able to score 2 gold medals by our very own grade 2 student, Joshua Frith. Is he here this afternoon? Stand up and be acknowledged, Joshua. And Joshua is only at grade 2. So can you believe what will happen next year and the years to come? So we were also placed first place for the principal race. Hello? It wasn't very easy, you know. And since that, Chairman, because I'm a track star and it's the first medal MP, right? Yesterday I went to a birthday and as me drive up, hear the student to me, Miss, can you play tag with me? And today we celebrate their achievements, encourage them to rise above all disappointments. We believe in you students. Miss, I'm using the bathroom. 10 minutes out of extra lessons. You have made us proud today and we congratulate you for reaching this amazing milestone. Keep believing in yourself, students. Stay curious and never stop dreaming. For nurturing their dreams and for being their biggest cheerleaders. Your dedication shines through in all their achievements. We will miss you dearly at Belair School, but we know you're not very far. And we know, as what we've always said, if you're too old to bring us babies, you will bring grandbabies, you will bring friends' babies, and you will always remember Belair School with a heartfelt gratitude, parents. Thank you. To our Board of Governors, and I'm coming down nicely, headed by our chairman, Dr. Adike, and you saw him up here giving us the walk earlier. Thank you for your dedication and commitment to Belair School. To our past chairman, Mr. Lyden Heaven. I know, unfortunately, he's overseas at this time, but he is online with us. We thank you, sir, for your years of service to Belair School. We thank you for your support, and we also thank you for your contribution. And once again, a heart filled with gratitude. Finally, special thanks to our teachers and our supervisor at the Early Childhood Department, Mrs. Simone Johnson Evans. And I'm going to ask at this time for all teachers to stand and be acknowledged. And I'm going to ask Mrs. Jean DaCosta, past student of Belair, and also is going to now be past parent, finally, of Belair. Please join me on stage. Today, we extend a heartfelt thank you.
Yeah.
No, sir. Where the teachers them there? Hold on. Oh, wanna frighten me? Me think you all they took a day off. Because the last time I checked, the day off was on Saturday.
Yes.
And Sunday.
Yes.
And today is?
Tuesday.
No, Thursday.
Okay.
Today we extend a heartfelt thank you to our amazing staff. Your dedication, your patience, and commitment. You may be seated.
Got it, Jean. Got it, Auntie Jean. Got it, Auntie Lee.
No crying,
You do not survive at Belair without parental support. I started with this lady. I'm going to end with her.
You will never end. It's not. You're just leaving for a time, but I'm sure you will be back.
Belair, the school of choice. Oh, thank you. There are those teachers who, when they see their students, they see a whole person. They do not see possible statistics to make a school look good, nor do they just see another face they have to tolerate for a year. These teachers see a little human with real feelings, and they become that child's advocate. And so those teachers grow children. I have found so many of these teachers at Belair Early Childhood and Preparatory School, from the welcoming, mothering arms of Mrs. Rowena Rowe and Mrs. Nadine Morris, to the godmother of all the children herself, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith. I've been well acquainted with the green and white plaid uniform since 1988, when Belair's first doors to me were on the compound at Manchester High School, and I climbed the little steps waving goodbye to my mom with my backpack and lunch pan. The noteworthy teachers during those years included names like Mrs. June McCarthy, Mrs. Armstrong, Miss Larmon, Mrs. Shields, and Miss Sonia Jackson. The love was alive from then. My oldest friend today, I met at Belair Kindergarten. I remember how active and engaged I was as a child because of my Belair experience. I was a part of sewing club, debating, spelling bee, cooking club, reading club, swimming. My younger sister and I wore that green Godfrey House PE uniform with pride. She was the sports girl and house captain, much like her daughter, who presently dominates running events, will probably achieve. Moving some decades forward, I re-entered the Belair family in 2012 with my eldest daughter. Belair did not disappoint. We went through major mishaps like COVID-19, and instead of defeat or less, Belair shined even more. That was the birth of the dual modality of teaching that I believe only Belair has been able to adapt and offer in Manchester. The teachers became some of the most innovative teachers in the country, and they offered very interactive digital lessons using interactive whiteboards and the Google platform. When they reopened their physical doors after the height of the pandemic, Belair hit the ground running, offering even more opportunities for students. Led by Mr. Peart, Belair is among the pioneers in female football in Jamaica, where my daughter was first introduced and played her first football match. Today, she plays for the country's top girls football team. They open their doors to new and exciting things like gymnastics and basketball. During our Belair life, I've watched them victorious in math, JCDC performing arts, all-island spelling bees, local and all-island football, and the notorious PEP examinations, sending children to the country's top schools like Campion College, Jamaica College, Manchester, and the Carteret College. This growth has been led by Mrs. Anderson and Mrs. Lawson-Smith. As I prepare my last child, or Mrs. Lawson-Smith, for his graduation, I reflect on the amazing teachers that have shaped him, I asked him which teacher he would never forget. And among the first names was the late Miss Tashna Gay Matthews.
Tearfully, I remember
I said not to bother with the balling. You know what?
what an amazing educator this lady was. I remember her smiles and nonchalance at my son's very busybody self. She allowed him to be himself and found what inspired him the most, and used to lure him to school daily and complete what had to be completed.
I brought her for support, you know. I remember Miss Raymond, where am I? Who brought the goodness of God into his heart and introduced the family to our household morning song, It's a Beautiful Day. There was no one more dedicated than Miss Susan Hawthorne, and no one quick enough than Miss Davia Carter. They saw the whole person. Then came Mr. Stephen Barnes, the in-house celebrity. Thankfully placed in Godfrey House, he became a role model, having attended a top school himself, and encouraged not just academic growth, but also participation and growth in sports and leadership. We are also thankful to teachers like Miss Reed Taylor, who prepared him for the realities of the real world outside the sweet world of Belair. There is no institution that is successful without sound leadership. Above all else, Belair is an amazing school today because of a board of directors who prioritize safety and success, and the leadership of its principal. My family is so grateful to this lady who, in the 13 years I have been here as a parent, I've realized she knows every solitary student's name and academic profile. Her love for the school and all its parts is strong. She has the heart of a lion and pushes progress and solutions. She is the unofficial, self-appointed godmother for my children during their Belair experience. She sees the whole child and their future self. There is so much we will miss. There is no canteen like Belair where parents leave work to come for the best jerk chicken and pork. There is no nurse more gentle and jovial. No administrator more efficient and helpful than the one Miss Georgina Brown. My children will certainly miss the very, very clean campus, especially the bathrooms, the comfortable and peaceful environment, and the myriad of activities and social events. There is no early childhood and prep school we would have valued more. Best wishes to your continued success, and thank you, Belair, a million times and more.
Thank you so much. You saw them spoil MP. I saw we spoil them over here, you know. She's our bursa. She's our bursa. She's my right hand and my left hand. And anything I don't remember, I see her in my dreams, reminding me that this was not done. Please stand and be acknowledged. She's also responsible for our non-academic staff. Non-academic staff members, if you're here, can you stand? Yes. Hello? Oh, you frightened me again. Without these ladies and Mr. Teddy, I'm not sure where Mr. Teddy is. He promised that he would have changed and come back in his suit. And if he didn't, he owes $5,000, Mrs. Green. Yeah. Our achievements and success.
Hold on, love, hold on.
If you make me forget what I was saying, you see.
No, you're not forgetting.
Because it's not on paper.
All right, say it. Go ahead.
Our achievements and success on this journey would not have been victorious without these persons. Thank you all for all you do with a heart of gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen, I could go on and on, but time will not permit. You have to visit our Instagram page and our Facebook pages. And before I take my seat, I see two persons that I don't know. I see right beside Dr. Fletcher. She said, Lord of mercy. You hear what Mrs. DaCosta said? I know everybody. Please stand up. I see a gentleman beside you too. I don't know you. Are you related by any way to this lady? Talk truth. Yes? You're related to Doc? All right. The female step forward. And you know, I prayed about this long and hard, but they said, Mrs. Frith, as a disciple, you have to follow the way. You know so? Do you have any children?
Oh, no.
What? Oh, you don't have any children?
Ma'am.
Do you plan to have soon? You past 18?
23.
You're 23. Okay. And you work where?
Right now I'm at Mandeville Regional.
Oh, so you finished school?
I'm a medical student.
Oh, you're a medical student. All right. It's because she's still a student, Doc. I'm going to give you another 5 years. That time you'll be how old? No, sir, you're too old. You got too old. May I figure you less than that. Wait, hold on, I know. You're how old are you?
23.
23. And you're on your final year?
Fourth year.
So how much year you have?
One more year.
Oh, very good. She have 1 more year. All right. You see, after you finish that 1 year and you start work and get little money save up, I'm going to make sure that you get a job at the Mandeville Regional Hospital. You know why?
Why is that?
You don't know why is that? You sure you don't know? Because when I secure a job for you and you start to have money and you come a cool Manchester, right? Me have one little friend for set you up on. And we can rent you the hall for $80,000. You're going to get married. We're going to give you probably another little year, Dr. Arden, right? So you can enjoy your marriage life. Then after that, you're going to send me a WhatsApp and you're going to say, I'm expecting a twin. So once you expect the twin, you don't have to bother go again unless it's true. She's a twin. God is good to me. I bless you, my darling, and welcome again to Belair School. And don't forget my face, you know. Right? And even if 5 years from now, me look a little older, but they tell you, say, send your child or your children to the school of choice. None other than the Belair Early Childhood and Preparatory School. My parents, I thank you. Gentlemen, you still standing up? I will talk to you off the air because they're going to shut off my mic. So look here, my number 285-000000. Right? You get that? You write it down? You not write it down? All right, see me afterwards. I'll be sitting right there. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the program.
This is the energy of Belair, and no greater school to be at. Give our dynamic principal a round of applause, please. That was so very invigorating. You heard about Pablo Ferron, that he had been on television and he had been performing. He's now about to perform for us. Pablo Ferron, could you step forward, please? And by the way, Mrs. Fletcher, you're worse than Marsha Honeygan. Adapt me, I tell you. You're worse than Marsha Honeygan. Somebody better record that and send it to... Yes. Go ahead.
Yes. Georgia, wrap me up in all your, I want ya in my arms, so let me hold ya. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I will never fall unless it's you. I fall in till I found her. I said I will never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. I found you. She knows herself.
Nice, soft, beautiful song. Yeah. Give it up for Pablo Ferron again. And done with the same kind of gait that matches the song, you know? It's like I feel like I don't want to dance with somebody a while ago, you know what I'm saying? So that was pretty cool. All right, so you know what kind of season it is, right? Something is going to happen fairly soon. So I'd like to invite Member of Parliament, Rhoda Crawford, to step forward as we move a bit of the program forward, because girl is busy. Girl's got to be on the move. Book again on stage. Cool, man. Okay. So this time, she is to be making the presentation, yeah? All right, cool. So here she is.
Thank you so much, the one and only Jerry D. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Before getting into the protocols, I don't know if you know how privileged you are to have Jerry D as your master of ceremony. Notwithstanding he's a parent, but what Jerry D won't tell you is that to book him to MC anywhere, you have to pay your arm, your leg, the other arm, and the other leg. So to have Jerry D here is really such a pleasure. And you have your own in-house singer, Pablo. I hope to see him on the world stage. What a beautiful voice.
Rhoda, hold on. Don't bias the link me gonna make with Mr. Frith. Mr. Frith is not everything goes so here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chairman of the Board of Management, Dr. Odike, Principal Mrs. Lawson Smith, specially invited guest speaker, Ms. Kai Heaven, members of the academic staff, members of the auxiliary and ancillary staff, parents, And of course, the most important reason why we're here this afternoon, the graduating class of 2025. Good afternoon. You know, today's a really very, very busy day. I have 5 graduations to attend. This is my 4th stop, and I have 1 last stop. But I am sure those of you who are here, you know Principal Lawson very well. And when she sends you a message and say, MP, you're invited to graduation, be there, you know what that means. And of course, many persons have said, she's my lookalike, or I'm her lookalike, when I'm in the red lipstick, so I didn't wear it today, so that we don't confuse the audience. And I didn't even dialogue with her much before coming today, and you notice we're dressed in the same color. So it's great minds thinking alike. And I heard just a while ago that she won gold medal in the principal's race. And I was here briefly at the sports day not too long ago. But because I had to go back to Parliament, I didn't get to race the teachers or the parents. And I know if I had gotten that chance, I would have dusted them out. But in all seriousness, ladies and gentlemen, leadership matters. Who represents you matter. And when you have a principal like Mrs. Lawson, who goes above and beyond, and who shows the level of dedication and commitment, as political leaders in the space, we have to give as much support as we can. And I could reel out my phone and read some text messages. Miss Lawson does not only message me about the students at Belair Prep or about matters of academia. If she pass on the road and buck up a pothole, she say, MP, have you driven on this road so and so? And I'll say, Principal, I'm aware, I'm on the way. So that is the kind of individual that she has, that she is. She holds us accountable. Now also, as a trained educator myself, all my degrees up to the master's level and the doctoral studies that I'm pursuing, all in education. So education and training is very dear to my heart on so many levels. And once a teacher, always a teacher. But there's so much good things happening at Belair Prep. Anybody who is familiar with Mandeville and Manchester Central knows that Belair School, Prep and High School, has a tradition of excellence. So much so that when I first went to Kingston, or even now, if I go into certain social circles in Kingston, they will say, are you a past student of Belair? And I would say, unfortunately not. You know, as a little girl growing up, Belair is the prep school I wanted to attend. But my parents didn't have the money to send me to Belair. So you, the graduating class, you're very privileged that your parents have been able to send you to Belair Prep School, the school of choice. Very quickly, Principal Lawson, I have to share this with your parents and graduating class. Principal Lawson does quite a number of unusual activities at the school, unusual in positive ways. She mentioned about bringing the zoo to the school. Now, what caught my attention some months ago is that they were doing a mock election exercise in the school. And one of the students, they set up an actual polling station with the voting booth and having students' name on the list. And one of the students in grade 2, I know the family very well. So the mother told me that every single day leading up to the campaign, her son would come home so excited and say, Mommy, we're having voting day in a few days. And she said she heard her son saying, for example, I'm going to vote for Patrick. I'm going to support Patrick. And she said, why are you supporting Patrick? And she says, he said to her, you know, Patrick works hard, and Patrick is a disciplinarian, and Patrick is his friend, and Patrick is very kind. So she said she know her son going out to support Patrick. She said, you know, just out of curiosity, she asked him on the voting day, who are you going to support today, Sam? I shouldn't call the boy name, you know. Expecting to hear that it is Patrick. And you know what the boy told his mother? For example, I'm voting for Sasha. And she says, Sasha, why are you voting for Sasha? And he said, well, yesterday, Sasha took a big bag of sweetie to the class and gave every child a sweetie. So, you know, I had to be telling Sam that you don't vote for people because of what they get. You know what the little boy in grade 2 look at me and say? Auntie Rhoda, you better walk with 6 bags of sweetie. So, you know, good things are happening at Belair, and the children are really being prepared for the bigger world. And, you know, I want to encourage the graduating class. You're coming out of a very sheltered environment. So you're going off to good high schools. And I know there'll be excellent teachers. But the kind of one-on-one attention, you won't necessarily get that anymore because it's a bigger space with more children coming from different backgrounds. I want to encourage you, don't become daunted. Don't be afraid. You lean on those the teachers who are positive examples. Lean on your parents and remember the good values that your parents instilled in you. And above all, don't get to high school and follow bad company. The boys no bother go high school and decide you want to be gangster and turn shutter. And the girls no bother with the hot girl thing. Because when I look back at my own high school journey, the girls who were the hot girls and the boys who were the dapper, they are not the ones who are successful today. It is those of us who were the nerds and barely could have made it through college. So he didn't have to endure some of the difficulties I endure, growing up in a one-bedroom with 17 of us, going to bed hungry so many nights. But we have a similarity. Of course, we share the same mother. We have different fathers. My one little brother, my only sibling. When I was graduating from Villa Road Primary School, and I saw, I don't remember if it was Jerry D or Principal Lawson, who asked the parents to stand, the mothers and so on to stand. When I was graduating from Villa Road, I am happy nobody asked that question because my mother wasn't able to stand. She couldn't attend the graduation ceremony because she didn't have the money to buy a shoe or a dress to wear. She had nothing to wear. She poured everything she had into my educational journey. My little brother is about to graduate from Northern Caribbean University next month from their engineering program. And our mother won't be there because she died suddenly almost 2 years ago. Both of them came to Mandeville doing business. She wasn't ill and she got a heart attack. I see Mark playing. Tomorrow we gather for his mother's funeral. I say that to say life is short. And children, you're not too small to understand. Love your parents. Cherish them. And when you go home tomorrow, please give your mommy and your auntie and your grandparents a very, very big hug. Thank you so much. Oh, before I go, because my academic journey was so difficult, and it's the community that poured into me so that I could finish that journey and to be here as Member of Parliament, youngest Member of Parliament in Jamaica, first female Member of Parliament for Manchester Central and for the parish of Manchester. It's not much because we have so many schools across the constituency, and of course I want to, you know, give as much support as I possibly can. But I believe in awarding excellence, and all of your students are successful, but there are 3 students who have distinguished themselves in matters of leadership and in matters of academia. And I want to give them each 3 educational grants to start their secondary journey. May I invite to the platform Bijou, Malik, and Mkeli.
Wow, that's a pleasant surprise. Wow, look at that. And I thought when you said you're going to give them something, it was a sweetie. Oh, my days.
Educational purposes, either towards tuition, for the purchase of books, or for the purchase of a tablet. Anything to do with school.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Rhoda. On behalf of the Belair family. Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh. Bijou. So
all three students are on their way to the Carteret College, and I can tell you that's an excellent school, one of the premier schools in the parish. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm really sorry I can't stay with you, but I must get to the final graduation for the day. I wish you all a very successful rest of the ceremony, and may your students, all of the students past and present, enjoy very beautiful lives. Sky, I'm going to watch you online because your father is someone who I look up to, and as a past student, I expect an excellent delivery. So I'll watch you on the way to the next stop.
Hold on, don't move. Last time we were on, we did it. Let's do it again. Like magic, girl. All right.
And I will remember Principal Lawson to buy the 6 bags of sweetie.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Congrats.
On behalf of us, we would like to thank the Member of Parliament, Mrs. Rhoda Crawford.
All right, there goes. Thank you. Isn't that like that's a surprise, you know? That's a surprise. That wasn't planned. They have no idea about this. So give them a round of applause. An address.
Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Jeremiah Davy, Principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith, Member of Parliament, Miss Rhoda Crawford, our Board Chairman, Dr. Addie Kay, other members of the Board, Keynote Speaker, Miss Kai Heaven, Past Principal, Mrs. Sharon Anderson, our Bursa, Miss Tina Bennett, Supervisor for the Early Childhood Department, Mrs. Simone Johnson Evans, Senior Teacher at the Prep School, Miss Susan Hawthorne, PTA President, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green, other members of the PTA Executive Body, Principal of Belair High, Dr. Donna Lynn King, Vice Principal of Belair High, Mr. Jones, Principals of our neighboring schools, other distinguished guests, academic and non-academic staff, students, parents, well-wishers, online viewers, the distinguished graduating class of 2025, a pleasant afternoon. We made it.
After years of late nights, early mornings, group projects, awkward presentations, tuck shop food, and more Microsoft Teams work than we can count, we're finally here. Standing on the edge of everything we've worked for and everything we're about to become.
Today isn't just a celebration of our hard work. This is our springboard to greatness. So take a second, look around you, and feel this moment. This is our time.
It feels just like just yesterday we were learning how to line up without talking. Okay, some of us are still learning that. And now here we are, standing tall, proud, and ready for the next big adventure. We've grown so much, physically, mentally, and let's be honest, in the size of our lunch bags. From pencil cases bigger than our heads in grade 1 to writing actual essays in grade 6. Look at us now.
All the fun that came with field trips, class parties, sports days, club times, extracurriculars, and even those unexpected moments, like when it rained on Family Fun Day, made our experience at Belair Preparatory School truly unforgettable.
How could we ever forget the joy of playing games during lunch, meeting new, kind, and understanding teachers year after year, and sharing this incredible journey together? Belair is so much more than a school. It is a second home. A place where we laughed on the corridors, discovered hidden talents, tackled tricky math problems on the board, and yes, even forgot our homework sometimes.
But through it all, we learned, we grew, and we built friendships that have carried us to this moment, graduating side by side. But before we walk off into the sunset of high school, there are a few thank yous we absolutely have to say.
First and foremost, I want to give thanks to God. It is by His grace, strength, and guidance that we have made it to this day. Through every challenge, every moment of doubt, and every success, He has been our constant source of support. Today, we stand here, not just as graduates, but as living proof of what faith, perseverance, and purpose can accomplish. Our very first teachers, Mrs. Thomas, Miss Orithnier, and Miss Swaby, may their souls rest in peace, laid the foundation of our prep school journey. They raised us with discipline, taught us with passion, and made learning fun. From Jamaica Day celebrations to class parties, we've created memories that still make us smile. They prepared us for what was next, second grade, where we met Miss Smart, Miss Raymond, and Mrs. Lemonius. These teachers deepened our understanding of math, science, reading comprehension. They saw our potential and helped us begin to unlock it.
Then came the third grade, an exciting new chapter. Miss Matthews, may her soul rest in peace, Miss McCallum and Mrs. Sutherland welcomed us with warmth. Their kindness, compassion, and professionalism made the classroom a space of growth and discovery. Fourth grade brought us to Miss Hawthorne, Mrs. Smith-Codner, and Miss Carter. They made learning fun, always greeting us with bright smiles and creative lessons. They grouped us together not just for academics, but to build teamwork, encouragement, and friendship.
After an emotional end to fourth grade, we entered fifth grade, nervous but hopeful. Mr. Barnes, Miss Palmer, and Miss Newton brought energy, laughter, and comfort to our classrooms. They lifted our spirits, helped us believe in ourselves, and reminded us to always try our best. And finally, grade 6, the last and most defining chapter of our prep school journey. Miss Francis, Miss Smith, and Mrs. Retailer, you are more than just teachers. You are mentors, motivators, and pillars of strength during the crucial time in our lives.
You didn't just prepare us for exams, you prepared us for life. You pushed us when we wanted to give up, lifted us when we felt unsure, and celebrated us when we achieved success. Your classrooms weren't just places for learning, they were places of growth, discovery, and transformation.
Whether it was helping us sharpen our skills, encouraging us to speak up with confidence, or reminding us that we are capable of greatness, you never gave up on us. Not for a moment. Your belief in us, even when we stumbled, made us believe in ourselves.
Thanks to you, we didn't just complete grade 6, we conquered it. We're standing here today, proud, prepared, and full of purpose because you poured your hearts into helping us become the best versions of ourselves. We are forever grateful.
From grade 1 to grade 6, we've had the honor of learning from some of the most dedicated, compassionate, and hardworking teachers. You formed a community that believed in our potential and gave us the tools to grow, both as students and as people. For that, we say a heartfelt and sincere thank you.
To our PE teachers, Mr. Peart and Miss Carson, thank you for coaching us on the field, building our strength, and teaching us sportsmanship. To our music teacher, Mr. Brown, thank you for filling our hearts with rhythm and helping us discover our talents. To our ICT teacher, Mr. Simon, thank you for opening our eyes to the world of technology. To our Spanish teacher, Senorita Collins, thank you for introducing us to a new language and culture.
We also extend our gratitude to everyone who worked behind the scenes, the Board of Governors, Principal, PTA Executive Body, nurse, and our administrative staff. Thank you for the countless ways you've supported our school community. Your leadership, commitment, and behind-the-scenes efforts have created an environment where students like us could learn, grow, and thrive. Your dedication has made a lasting impact on our journey, and for that, we say a heartfelt thank you.
To Miss Wellington and the canteen staff, thank you for keeping us fed and focused. To our janitors, Miss Anna and Miss Jasmine, thank you for keeping our learning spaces clean and comfortable. To our groundsmen, Mr. Teddy and Mr. Plummer, thank you for maintaining our school's beautiful and safe environment.
To our families, thank you for being our biggest cheerleaders. Your love, sacrifices, and unwavering belief in us gave us the strength to persevere. And to our classmates, thank you for the memories, for the laughter, the teamwork, and every moment we shared along the way. You've made this journey unforgettable.
As we step forward into the next chapter of our lives, we do so with gratitude in our hearts and determination in our spirits. We're ready to unleash our potential and rise to greatness, because that's exactly what we've been prepared to do. Thank you and congratulations, class of 2025. We did it.
They certainly did. 2025. 2025. 2025. And not only the graduates, because this is not just, the effort is all over. So everybody say, we did it. If you had some level of contribution, we did it. 2025. At this point, we'd like to invite Mrs. Roxanne Smith-Cardner, grade 4 teacher, and Kelly White to step forward for a presentation to the valedictorians. Fresh off the runway of Milan, ladies and gentlemen, or Paris, the outfit. Fresh.
All protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It's my honor to present the Valedictorians Award. As Mahatma Gandhi said, your future depends on what you do today. These exceptional students have worked tirelessly to earn their place here today. To our valedictorians, congratulations on your achievement. May your confidence, determination, continue to propel you towards greatness. Please join me in giving them a round of applause as they make their way to the stage. Malik White, Bijou Portwando, and M. Kaylee Lorne. Once again, congratulations to our valedictorians of the academic year 2024 to 2025.
Thank you so very much. Kelly White is up and ready for an item. Please make her welcome. And just want to remind you, you may join us for refreshments after the ceremony in the Belair High School Library. special guests. We did it! Woo!
I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking and I gotta keep trying, gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain, I'm always gonna wanna make it move, always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there, ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb, the struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but there's some moments that I'm gonna remember the most. Yeah. Just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on. There's always gonna be another mountain, I'm always gonna wanna make it move, always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there, ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there, ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the love.
I'll tell you my truth. My truth is, I didn't want to come back up here, come talk. But I just want to sit down and listen to the girls sing more and more. Man, that's my truth. What a voice. Oh my days. Beautiful. Mrs. Wallace, she's gone, but you have to invite her next year for Fun Day. And all them things. All right? No, that's a voice. Please give her that second round of applause. Let me just take the time out to big up some nerds. Chris Fletcher, big up yourself. Arden, stand up. Stand up, Arden. Nerd 1 and Nerd 2 live in the same community. 2 doctor nerds. And wives, stand up. Wives of nerds, please stand up. Michelle and Lee, stand up. Nerds. Daughter nerd. Stand up, daughter nerd. Yes. See the nerds there. All right. Big up to all the nerds. They make life a little more interesting. Now, it is a distinct pleasure right now to invite for the introduction of the guest speaker, daughter of a nerd, head girl And the graduate, Amelia Fletcher.
DK, other members of the board, other members of the board, keynote speaker, Ms. Kai Heavens, past principal, Mrs. Sharon Anderson, our bursar, Ms. Tina Bennett, supervisor for the early childhood department, Mrs. Simone Johnson Evans, senior teacher at prep school, Ms. Susan Hawthorne, PTA president, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green, other members of the PTA executive body, principal of Belair High School, Dr. Donalyn King, vice principal of Belair High, Mr. Jones, principals of our neighboring schools, other distinguished guests, academic and non-academic staff, students, parents, well-wishers, online viewers, and the distinguished graduating class of 2025. A pleasant good afternoon. It is my great pleasure to introduce our guest speaker, Ms. Kai Heaven, a proud past student of Belair Prep and a shining example of excellence, leadership, and service. Miss Heaven is a distinguished graduate of both Hampton School and Belair High, where she held multiple leadership roles and was the recipient of the prestigious Citizenship Award. Her academic excellence was further demonstrated when she placed third in the Caribbean for Cape Law. She continued her academic journey at Howard University in Washington, D.C., where she graduated summa cum laude with a degree in international business. During her time there, she held leadership positions, interned with major companies, and made meaningful contributions to both academic research and student life. Professionally, Miss Heaven wears many hats. She currently works as marketing consultant at FESCO, serves as director at TM&T Service Associates Limited, and is an agent for Grace Kennedy Money Services. Beyond her career, she remains committed to giving back, actively serving in the Kiwanis Club, and as board chairman of Somerset Primary and Infant School. She's not done yet. Miss Heaven will soon be pursuing her master's in corporate and commercial law, further expanding her impact and influence. It is a true honor to have her here with us today. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to the accomplished and inspiring Miss Kai Heavens.
Thank you, Amelia. Here she comes.
Chairman of the Board of Governors, my money today. At first, I felt excited because what a great opportunity it is for me to pour into our next generation of leaders. That was immediately followed by anxiety and questions, wondering what I would speak about. Do I know enough to impart lessons onto others? And of course, the big question, why me? Then I felt an overwhelming sense of pride and duty that someone who was so instrumental in my early development felt so proud of my accomplishments that she wished I shared that with you all today. And after that roller coaster of emotions, here I am today. Standing on this platform brings me full circle. Just a few years ago, I was seated right here where you are now, in my cap and gown, my socks folded neatly, my heart full of dreams, and my mind filled with questions about the future. Like, what is next, and will I be ready? The truth is, sometimes you won't feel ready, but your strength and character are built when you keep going anyways. Some of my very own teachers are still here today, like Mrs. Reed Taylor, who I'll always remember fondly. I'll admit I gave her a little trouble now and then, but she was always quick to put me right back in line. and I am grateful she did. Teachers like her don't just teach subjects, they shape our lives. They are part of the foundation that guides us, corrects us, encourages us, and ultimately helps us to become the people we are meant to be. Their impact is undeniable, and their influence stays with us long after we leave the classroom. Today, it is both humbling and deeply meaningful to return to the school that first helped shape me into the woman that I have become. The theme for your graduation, Unleash Your Potential and Rise to Greatness, is more than just a slogan. It is a powerful call to action, a reminder that inside of each of you is something extraordinary, waiting to be nurtured and released into the world. It may start small, just like you were when you started in grade 1, probably crying on your first day of school like I did, but then blossoming into mature and respectful young people that you are today. So, what does potential really mean? Potential is possibility. It is talent wrapped in patience and purpose. It is the quiet voice inside you that says, I can do more. I can be more. It is the part of you that dreams even when no one else understands those dreams. And greatness is not just about fame or success. Greatness is about becoming the best version of yourself and using that version to help others. Greatness is a life that is lived with courage, curiosity, and compassion. It is easy to look at people later in their journey and assume that they were always confident or accomplished, but every story, including mine, starts somewhere small. I began mine right here at Belair Prep. As Auntie Mel just reminded me, I started in pre-K1, yes, and I went right through to grade 6. This school wasn't just where I learned how to do math or how to read books. It is where I learned how to ask questions, how to speak up in front of my peers, how to serve others, and more importantly, how to be a leader. It was at Belair that I began to understand that education was not just about passing tests, it was about preparing for life. I've had the chance to hone my leadership skills at every stage of my life, where I learned different lessons on how to be dynamic as a leader. This was accelerated through active participation in service clubs, where I learned that service is not something you do after success. Service is how you build it. These were moments that affirmed for me that character and not just grades is what truly defines us. And I have taken these lessons with me through to my adult life. Life is not a sprint, it is a marathon, and school is just the starting line. In pursuing my degree, I had the opportunity to work on Ukweli, which is the first student-led undergraduate research journal at an HBCU in the United States. The word ukweli is a Swahili word which translates to truth or truthfulness, which is what the publication sought to bring to the fold. It provided a space for Howard students to present their research and truth on various focus areas and topics on a platform that provided national recognition and opportunities for them to launch their careers and ideas. Some students even presented original theories in untapped fields. That experience taught me that even students and young people can shape history. You do not need to wait until you are older to make an impact. Your voice matters now. Which for me are non-negotiables. What I want you to understand today is that potential is not enough on its own. It is the starting point and must be paired with effort, consistency, belief in yourself, and sometimes a little fun to ensure you're taking care of you. I share this not to impress you, but to show you that the dreams you have, even the wild ones, are valid and attainable. Even as a young adult, I am a dreamer. I still have things I want to do with my life that I am working towards each day to make my dreams my reality. Sometimes pursuing your dreams won't take you on the path you imagined, but even that is to teach you lessons you don't even know you need to learn. The world you imagine is possible, but it will not be handed to you. You must earn it with discipline, determination, integrity, and good character. Let me leave you with 4 principles that I believe are essential to unleashing your potential. Firstly, be curious. Never be afraid to ask questions. Be willing to learn from anyone, anywhere. Never stop seeking answers. The most powerful people are those who are always learning. Curiosity is what drives innovation. It is what turns ordinary ideas into extraordinary solutions. Each new skill you learn opens another door. Don't be afraid to admit when you don't know something. That is when true learning begins. Read books, explore subjects that interest you, and stay informed about the world around you. The habits of asking why and how will take you further than memorizing facts ever could. Secondly, be courageous. You will face moments where you are uncertain, afraid, or even discouraged. You will receive many no's along your journey, even those that seem unfair or unwarranted. Go forward anyway. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It is the decision to act in spite of it. Courage means raising your hand when no one else does, or trying something again after you have failed. It is standing up for someone who needs help even when your voice shakes. You won't always feel brave, but greatness often begins with one small, brave step. Be willing to take risks, to speak your truth, and trust yourself even when it's uncomfortable. Each time you choose courage, you build the strength to face whatever comes next. Thirdly, be kind. Kindness will open more doors for you than any academic award or resume ever will. Treat people well, no matter their positions or accolades. After all, we are just human beings trying our best with the resources that we are given. Your legacy will be built on how you made others feel. Never be too big to say a simple good morning or thank you. Kindness is not weakness. It is a quiet strength that changes lives. A kind word can lift someone's spirit more than you will ever know. It creates trust, builds relationships, and earns you respect far beyond the classroom. When you lead with kindness, people will always want to walk beside you. Fourthly, be yourself. Don't waste time trying to become someone else. Why fit in when you were born to stand out? The world needs what only you can offer. And you do not have to be big or loud to make an impact. Just be you, fully, bravely, and consistently. Try new things that interest you even when you're scared. Stay grounded and always remember where you started. That will often propel you even further along your journey. Your uniqueness is your superpower. The world does not need a copy of someone else. It needs the most honest and confident version of you. The things that make you different now will be the very things that set you apart later. Life will never be perfect, and there will always be challenges that you will have to overcome. My advice is to handle them graciously. You might fail a test, lose a friend, or feel confused, but greatness comes from bouncing back. Don't view challenges as deterrents, but as experiences to build you up. After all, the harder your battle, the sweeter will be your victory. To the parents, teachers, and guardians, thank you for building the foundation for these remarkable young people. Your support, sacrifices, and encouragement are the bedrock on which their future will rise. Never stop encouraging them and guiding them with your compassionate hands. You have poured time, love, and energy into nurturing them, often behind the scenes and with no applause. Today is your celebration too. The values you have taught, perseverance, and discipline will carry them forward. Please continue to walk beside them even as they begin to step into their independence. To the graduates, your future is bright, not because everything will be easy, but because you are capable. You have already shown determination, you have already overcome challenges, and more importantly, your journey is just beginning. Today is more than just the end of your prep school career. It is the beginning of a new chapter filled with endless opportunities. You may not know exactly where your life will take you, and that's okay. What matters most is that you believe in your ability to grow, to adapt, and to rise above. You are stronger, smarter, and more capable than you sometimes give yourself credit for. So walk boldly into your future, knowing that greatness isn't something far away. It's something you carry inside of you already. Keep dreaming big and stay true to who you are. Never stop believing in what you can become, even when it is hard. So go forward with confidence, be proud of your story, write new chapters, and never forget that the power lies within you. Thank you.
Nice, quiet, inner strength, powerful words. Give her another round of applause. Kai Heaven. Actually, I don't think she should go that far. Kai, you may want to come back a little closer because we have Emma Myers to make a presentation to our guest speaker. Emma? This time I will extort you up on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025 and the Belair Early Childhood and Preparatory family, I'd like to express a heartfelt thanks full of gratitude to our guest speaker, Miss Kai Heaven. Miss Heaven, your words have truly inspired us as we embark on our journey and as we bloom into adulthood. We are sincerely grateful for you taking time out of your possibly busy schedule to come and speak to us graduates today. And for this, I'd like to give you a token of genuine appreciation. Once again, we thank you.
What a pretty moment this is. Thank you so much again, Madam Guest Speaker. Thank you, Emma. That was nicely done. Nice, genuine, solid. Okay. I did promise you would be moving this along, and so far. Until we leave here, it's time. Until we leave here, it's celebration time. 2025. 2025. 2025. We did it! Come on! Get the energy up! Get the energy up! Get the do that.
Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Jeremiah Davy. Principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith. Member of Parliament, Ms. Rhoda Crawford. Our Board Chairman, Dr. Adike. Other members of the board. Keynote speaker, Ms. Kai Heaven. Immediate past principal, Mrs. Sharon Anderson. Our school bursar, Ms. Tina Bennett. Supervisor for the Early Childhood Department, Mrs. Simone Johnson Evans. Senior teacher at the prep school, Ms. Susan Hawthorne. PTA President, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green. Other members of the PTA Executive Body. Principal of Belair High School, Ms. Dr. Donalyn King. Vice Principal of the Belair High School, Mr. Jones. Principals of our neighboring schools, other distinguished guests, academic and non-academic staff, students, parents, well-wishers, online viewers, and the distinguished class of 2025. A pleasant afternoon.
In this section, students will be receiving their school leaving certificates and the certificates for Subject Award, Honors Award, and High Honors Award. The Subject Award goes to students who have attained an overall average of 80% and above in any subject for the summer term of the academic year 2024 to 2025. The Honors Award goes to students who have attained an overall average of 85 to 89% for the Christmas and summer terms of the academic year 2024 to 2025. And the High Honors Award goes to students who have attained an overall average of 90% and above for Christmas and summer terms of the academic year 2024 to 2025.
The recipients are as follows. I now invite Dr. Adike to come forward. Aliana Maylor. Aliana is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a fashion designer. Her philosophy is, not all heroes wear capes. She's receiving the Subject Award for Communication Task, Grammar and Convention, Math Operation, Math Timetables, Reading Comprehension, Social Studies, Spelling and Vocabulary, General Knowledge, Science, and Spanish. She also received a certificate for Most Helpful and is a recipient of the Honors Award.
Jazing Zhu. Jazing is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a lawyer. Her philosophy is, be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. She's receiving the Subject Award for Math Timetables, Science, and Spanish.
Sabria East. Sabria is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a dentist. Her philosophy is, the happiness of your life depends on the quality of your thoughts. She's receiving the Subject Award for Communication Task, Critical Thinking, Grammar and Convention, Math Operation, Math Problem Solving, Math Timetable, Reading Comprehension, Social Studies, Spelling and Vocabulary, Science, Physical Education, and Spanish. Sabria is also the recipient of the Honors Award.
Kaylee Letman. Kaylee is an 11-year-old student who aspires to become a marine biologist. Her philosophy is, you can only fail when you stop trying. She's receiving the
Science, Social Studies, Spelling and Vocabulary, ICT, Science, Social Studies, Spelling and Vocabulary, ICT, Physical Education, and Spanish.
Aiden Smith. Aiden is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be an engineer. His philosophy is, I've learned that the only one who can save me is me. He is receiving the Subject Award for Communication Task, Critical Thinking, Grammar and Convention, Math Operation, Math Problem Solving, Math Timetables, Reading Comprehension, Social Studies, Spelling and Vocabulary, Science, and Spanish. He also receives a certificate for most helpful and is a recipient of the Honors Award.
Kaylee White. Kaylee is a 12-year-old student. She aspires to be a pediatrician. Her philosophy is, God will work it out once you put your trust in Him. Never doubt yourself. She's receiving the subject award for general knowledge, math operation, math timetable, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, physical education, and Spanish. She also receives a certificate for most helpful.
Luke Taylor. Luke is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be an accountant. His philosophy is, live your own life. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, and science. Luke is also a recipient of the Honors Award.
Michaela Boswell. Michaela is 11 years old and aspires to be an entrepreneur. Her philosophy is, go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. She is receiving the subject award for math timetables, reading comprehension, spelling and vocabulary, and science.
Jackson Da Costa. Jackson is an 11-year-old student. He aspires to be a game creator or coder. His philosophy is, don't complain, just do it. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish.
Madison Mendez. Madison is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a doctor. Her philosophy is, our greatest weakness lies in giving up, so you should never give up. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetable, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, and Spanish.
Malik White. Malik is 11 years old. He aspires to be a professional footballer. His philosophy is, I'm never satisfied. I always push my limits and try to get better every day. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish. He is also receiving a certificate for most helpful. Malik is the top boy for grade 6 retailer and is a recipient of the High Honors Award.
Amelia Fletcher. Amelia is 12 years old. She aspires to be a doctor. Her philosophy is, with confidence, you have won before you have started. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, and Spanish. She also receives a certificate for most helpful. Amelia is a top girl for grade 6 RT and is a recipient of the High Honors Award.
Raphael Johnson. Raphael is 11 years old. He aspires to be a doctor. His philosophy is, I come here to change my life. I come here to be the best. He's receiving the subject award for math timetables.
Chloe King. Chloe is an 11-year-old who aspires to be a singer. Her philosophy is, there are many closed doors, but there is always an open one for you. She's receiving the subject award for math timetables and reading comprehension.
Richard Langley. Richard is 12 years old and aspires to be a professional footballer. His philosophy is never give up on your dreams. He is receiving the subject award for grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish.
Elena Martinez. Elena is 12 years old. She aspires to be a loans officer. Her philosophy is, if you are doing something, it's worth doing it right. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, Spanish, and science. Thank you, Dr. Adike.
I'll now invite our principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith. Jeduthan Davis. Jeduthan is 11 years old. He aspires to be a professional footballer. His philosophy is dream it, believe it, and achieve it. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish. Jeduthan is the top boy for grade 6 Francis and is a recipient of the High Honors Award.
Alana Chen. Alana is 11 years old. Her aspiration is to become a lawyer. Her philosophy is, success isn't just a word, it's an accomplishment. She's receiving the subject award for math timetable and Spanish.
Daniel Spencer. Daniel is 12 years old. He aspires to be a professional athlete. His philosophy is work hard and your dream will become true. He is receiving the subject award for physical education and a certificate for most helpful.
Layla Langot. Layla is 11 years old. She aspires to be a lawyer. Her philosophy is, day by day, what you choose, what you think, and what you do is who you become. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, and physical education. She's also receiving a certificate for most helpful. Layla is a top girl for grade 6 Smith and is a recipient of the High Honors Award.
Jeremy Zhu. Jeremy is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be an entrepreneur. His philosophy is, no matter what, you can be successful by working hard. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, ICT, and Spanish. Jeremy is the top boy for grade 6 Smith and is a recipient of the Honors Award.
Bijou Portuondo. Bijou is 12 years old. She aspires to be a dentist. Her philosophy is, excellence is not about being the best, but doing your best. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish. She also receives a certificate for most helpful. Bijou is one of the top girls in grade 6 Francis and is a recipient of the High Honors Award.
Zandre Holness. Zandre is 12 years old. He aspires to be a real estate agent. His philosophy is, don't trust anyone. He is receiving excellence in physical education.
Ashay Wright. Ashay is 11 years old. She aspires to be an entrepreneur. Her philosophy is, through discipline comes freedom. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, and Spanish.
Demanian Coombs. Demanian is 12 years old. He aspires to be an engineer. His philosophy is, don't hesitate, just try and do your best. He is receiving the subject award for critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, spelling and vocabulary, science, and physical education.
Zara Chen. 11-year-old Zara aspires to be an actress. Her philosophy is, you are amazing, you are strong, you are you in your own way. She received the subject award for music.
Caitlin Wilson. Caitlin is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be an entrepreneur. Her philosophy is, education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Caitlin is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, general knowledge, science, and ICT. She is also a recipient of the Honors Award.
Emily Shea. Emily is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a real estate agent. Her philosophy is, do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace. She's receiving the subject award for critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, physical education, Spanish, and music.
Hopes to become a lawyer. Her philosophy is, if you believe it, you can achieve it. She's receiving the subject award for math operation, math timetables, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and Spanish.
Aiden Beckford. Aiden is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a computer scientist. His philosophy is, if it doesn't work out, try again. He is receiving the subject award for grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, science, and ICT.
Zara Auden. 11-year-old Zara aspires to be a doctor. Her philosophy is, your only limit is the limit you place on yourself. She is receiving the subject award for communication task, grammar and convention, math operations, math timetables, reading comprehension, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, and physical education.
Xander Lodoinkwi. 11-year-old Xander aspires to be an astronaut. His philosophy is, the blessings of the Lord, it maketh rich, and he addeth no sorrow with it. And that is from Proverbs 10, verse 22. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, science, and Spanish.
Martina Smith. Martina is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a biologist. Her philosophy is, if you believe that you can do it, you can achieve it. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, grammar and convention, math timetables, and spelling and vocabulary.
Joshua Henry. Joshua Henry. Joshua is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a soldier. His philosophy is, anything I put my mind to, I can accomplish it. Today, he receives the subject award for physical education and music.
Thank you, Mrs. Lawson-Smith. I'll now invite our PTA president, Mrs. Nikisha Brown-Green. Emma Myers. Emma is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be an author and a photographer. Her philosophy is, how are you going to know if you never even try? She is receiving the subject award for communication tasks, grammar and convention, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, Spanish, and music. She also receives a certificate for most helpful.
Joshua Blake. Joshua is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a technician. His philosophy is, it takes dedication and faith in God to exceed in anything you do. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, and music. He receives a certificate for most helpful. Joshua is also a recipient of the Honors Award.
Natalia Morris. 11-year-old Natalia aspires to be an artist. She simply believes that you are more capable than you think. She is receiving the subject award for communication task, math operation, math timetables, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, physical education, Spanish, and music. She also receives a certificate for most helpful.
John Mark Smith. John Mark is a 12-year-old student who aspires to become a footballer. His philosophy is, with God, nothing will be impossible. John Mark receives a subject award for physical education.
Aliana Vickers. 11-year-old Aliana aspires to be a lawyer. Her philosophy is, I won't stop until I become the person I want to be. She is receiving the subject award for communication task, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, Spanish, and music.
Israel Atkinson. Israel is a 12-year-old student who aspires to become a scientist. His philosophy is, work smarter, not harder. He is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, and science.
Kia Morgan. Kia is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a pilot. Her philosophy is, excellence can give you greatness even in your biggest doubt. She is receiving the subject award for communication task, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, ICT, Spanish, and music. She is also a recipient of the Honors Award.
Chance Kong.
Math problem solving, math timetables, spelling and vocabulary, physical education, Spanish, and music. She's also receiving a certificate for most helpful.
Jalil Frith. Jalil is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a lawyer. His philosophy is, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. He is receiving the subject award for physical education.
Bijaya Beckford. 12-year-old Bijaya aspires to be a model or fashion designer. Her philosophy is work smarter, not harder. She's receiving the subject award for communication task, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, and physical education. She also receives a certificate for most helpful.
Pablo Ferron. Pablo is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be an artist. His philosophy is, when God gives you a talent, use it or he will take it away. He is receiving the subject award for critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, physical education, and music.
Scoveny Wright. Scoveny is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a doctor. Her philosophy is success is not just a word, it's an achievement. She is receiving the subject award for communication tasks, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, and science. She is also a recipient of the Honors Award.
Jeremiah Barnes. Jeremiah is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a professional footballer. His philosophy is, if you never accept the frustration of losing, you will never grow. Jeremiah is receiving the subject award for physical education.
M. Kaylee Lord. M. Kaylee is an 11-year-old student who aspires to be a lawyer. Her philosophy is always be positive in everything you do in life. She is receiving the subject award for communication tasks, critical thinking, grammar and convention, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, reading comprehension, social studies, spelling and vocabulary, general knowledge, science, physical education, Spanish, and music. M.K. Lee receives a certificate for most helpful. She is one of the top girls for grade 6 Francis and a recipient of the High Honors Award.
McCoy Gale. 12-year-old McCoy aspires to be a professional athlete or footballer. His philosophy is, success is never final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. He is receiving the subject award for general knowledge and physical education.
Miss Ferron Ferron. Miss Ferron is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a doctor. Her philosophy is, don't let the fear of what could happen make nothing happen. She is receiving the subject award for critical thinking, math operation, math problem solving, math timetables, spelling and vocabulary, and physical education. Miss Ferron also receives a certificate for most helpful.
Andrew Ellis. Andrew is a 12-year-old student who aspires to be a pilot. His philosophy is, don't be a follower, be a leader. He is receiving the subject award for math timetables, physical education, and music. Andrew also receives a certificate for most helpful.
Thank you, Mrs. Brown-Green. I leave with you the quote, your life is a story, and the adventure ahead of you is the journey to fulfill your own purpose and potential. Thank you.
Yeah. It's always a blessing, a huge blessing, to see the graduates walk up and accept the gifts. Could you just give them another round of applause for me, please? Yeah. Okay, time now for the special graduation awards. Would like to invite Mrs. Keisha Reed Taylor. All right, so sorry about that. Presentation of the graduates by Dr. Adiki and Mrs. Melissa Lawson Smith. As I stepped out just a bit. So keep the energy going. 2025. 2025. What happened? 2025. We what? We did it. That's the spirit. Woo! Yes.
Great. Wow, that was great.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dr. Adike, on behalf of the graduating class, to recognize and express our heartfelt appreciation to a man whose dedication and leadership has shaped the journey of this institution, and by extension, each of us here today. You may have not been in our classrooms, but your influence has certainly reached us, from the opportunities we've been given to the standards of excellence we've been encouraged to uphold. Through your service as chairman of the board, you have ensured that this institution remains a place not just of academic learning, but of vision, discipline, purpose, and for that, we are sincerely grateful. Thank you.
Jackson DaCosta, please step forward to make a presentation to our most honorable Mrs. Lawson Smith, our most honorable Mrs. Lawson Smith. Come on, hey, no dead energy. Come on, guys, come on. Come on. Yeah. Woo! It's celebration time. We've got this. Because you did it! Don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember. You did it.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is an honor to stand before you today to express our deepest gratitude to someone who has been guiding and inspiring us to do our best. Our principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson Smith. Mrs. Lawson Smith, you have been an exceptional, outstanding, caring, and hardworking principal. You have created an environment where learning, socializing, and sports thrives, where children grow to become astounding people. You always create opportunities for children to be the best version of themselves. I would know really well how you encourage and want students to learn. A good example is when I was in kindergarten. I hated school. I would refuse to get to the car, but you would always be there to give my mother a hand and get me out of the car. You always put your students and staff first, and this is admirable. Mrs. Lawson Smith, on behalf of the graduating class, I want to express our gratitude to you for being a great principal. Thank you for all you have done. We will surely miss you.
How many of you did hate school? Put up your hand. You know say you did hate school when you're just like all kinder and all them thing there. You know say. You see Alfred they look like him did hate school. But me know your son we are the big runner. Him love school. I see the thing on TV, you know, somebody sent me, you know. Somebody sent me the clip, man. The man come from us about, was he last place in the race? He was last and then came first at Gissa, right? Anna, your picnic? Oh. Me, I wonder because you know, I say yes. But that was like, whoa. So big up Belair again. We have talents in every area. We have talents in our football. We have talents in our math Olympiad. We have talents in quiz. We have talents in our netball. We have talents in our everything. Belair is strong. Kaylee Letman, please step forward as you make the presentation to our indefatigable PTA president, Nikisha Brown Green. How you name? How you have them to name the Brown Green? How would that work?
Brown Green. What that?
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the graduating class at Belair Preparatory School, I would like to thank our PTA president, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green. As you are our proud PTA president, it is my honor to commemorate you for all your work in this noble institution. You have worked tirelessly to help this school and its students, and for that I thank you. Every meeting, fundraiser, school activity, or anything you have supported was out of dear love for this school. Your projects this year are achievements we can never thank you enough for. We can never repay you for your hard work and dedication to the school, but I would love for you to accept this token of our sincere love and appreciation. Thank you.
So, you see, for those people who don't know this young lady here, one of the best, very best PTA presidents I have seen across different schools. The work that the lady put in, it's not normal. And she have another couple more years to go. But me vote for you again. Me vote for you again. Hold on, how much? Hold on. Fletch, how many more years a little daughter have? About another 3 years at 4? 3, 4. Listen, me are your campaign manager. And that me I tell you, you have 4 more years up in here. And that me I tell you, 4 more years. Absolutely wonderful PTA president. Hardworking, and she does it with such quiet power. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, it's time to hear our beautiful graduates. It's time for the graduation song. 2025! We did it! All right. So it's a graduation song, courtesy of our graduates. Woo! I can't wait. I can't wait.
chest. You can be the best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world. You can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up. You can beat the clock. You can move a mountain. You can break rocks. Woo! You can be a master. Don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you'll find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. Who's gonna know your name? 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can run a distance, you can run a mile. You can walk straight through hell with a smile. You can be the hero, you can get the gold. Breaking all the records that never could be broke. Do it for your people, do it for your pride. How you gonna know if you never even try? Do it for your country, do it for your name. 'Cause it's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls in the Hall of Fame. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn like the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Be a champion. 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 Standing in the Hall of Fame.
I like that. Wow. Yeah, man, I like that song there. They will definitely be in the Hall of Fame. Remember, you had a privileged education. So, you will do well with it. Okay? I like Mrs. Reed Taylor. I called her name before. Here she is now, definitely, with the Special Graduates Awards. Mrs. Keisha Reed Taylor. Let me just give my props. She did so well with my son. Well, all the teachers did. And Mrs. Sharon Anderson took a very special interest at the very beginning. And we really appreciated your comfort. And see Jaden Carrington right there. Right behind Auntie Yannick. There he is. Stand up, Jaden. That's my son. Right at DC. And yeah, you know, the teachers worked hard. Brilliant boy. Not neurotypical, but brilliant. And there he is. Here is Mrs. Reed Taylor. Yeah. Woohoo! We did it. Yeah. Let me get to your microphone in the meantime. Yeah. All right. We're getting closer because this is an exciting time. The special awards. Yo.
Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Jeremiah Davy. Principal, Mrs. Melissa Lawson-Smith. Our board chairman, Dr. Adike. Other members of the board, keynote speaker, Miss Kai Heaven, past principal, Mrs. Sharon Anderson, our bursar, Miss Tina Bennett, supervisor for the early childhood department, Mrs. Simone Johnson-Evans, senior teacher at the prep school, Miss Susan Hawthorne, PTA president, Mrs. Nikisha Brown-Green, other members of the PTA executive body, principal of the Belair High, Dr. Donalyn King, principals of our neighboring schools, other distinguished guests, academic and non-academic staff, students, parents, well-wishers, online viewers, the distinguished graduating class of 2025. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sure.
We are proud to recognize a group of students who have demonstrated exceptional character, kindness, and a strong sense of responsibility through our citizenship awards. These individuals have led by example, showing respect to others, compassion in their actions, and a genuine commitment to making their school community a better place. Your integrity, empathy, and leadership are deeply valued and truly inspiring. Ms. Tina Bennett, please make your way to the stage.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, the quiet power in the school. Quiet and effective, Tina Bennett. Clap her, please. Hard-working lady.
The recipients of this award are Kia Morgan.
Woohoo! Got it, Kia, got it.
Madison Mendez.
Woo!
Elena Martinez. Thank you, Ms. Bennett. The Faculty Award, presenter Ms. Susan Hawthorne. The Faculty Award is given to students who exemplify the values and the spirit of our school. These recipients have earned the respect of the staff through their character, leadership, and dedication. They represent our school with pride and integrity. Congratulations on this proud achievement. And the recipients of this prestigious award are Kaylee White and Pablo Ferron.
What? Our own rock stars on stage. That's the spirit. Keep that energy. The rock stars are on stage. We like it. Woo! This is fun. Please note Mrs. Reed Taylor's heels, 7 inches.
Thank you, Ms. Hawthorne. The Principal's Award. This student has proudly represented the school in numerous competitions demonstrating dedication, sportsmanship, and a commitment to excellence. Ms. Lawson Smith.
Don't drop.
Jonathan Davis.
Yes, Jonathan. Baller. Oh, by the way, that's our head boy. Just to let you know again. And he is very versatile. Footballer. He was on the quiz team.
And track. And field.
So this quiet gentleman you see here is a very powerful, rounded individual. And that's his proud dad with the phone right there. Stand up, dad, and let them see you. He's shining. His paint is shining.
Thank you, Mrs. Lawson Smith. The Sports Award. Presenter, Mr. Roy Peart. To the Sportsmanship Award recipients, you have truly embodied the spirit of sportsmanship. Your commitment to fair play, respect, and integrity, both on and off the field, has set a powerful example for all athletes. You remind us that competition is not just about winning, but about upholding the values of teamwork, perseverance, and mutual respect. Congratulations on this well-earned recognition. And the recipients are Sportswoman of the Year, Miss Ferron Ferron.
Away, I say. God damn.
Sportsman of the Year, Jalil Frith.
What? See there? See there? Yes, man. Dominated at our sports day. Oh, hold on. Just in case you don't know, you know. The Belair Sports Day family members, you must come out, you know, because it is a thing. Stars are born at Sports Day here. Okay? Next year, come out.
Jalil Frith. We now celebrate the remarkable achievements of some of our hard-working and dedicated students, individuals who have truly unleashed their potential and are rising to greatness. As we recognize our academic award recipients, we honor not only their exceptional accomplishments, but also their perseverance, focus, and drive. These students have shown that with passion, commitment, and resilience, greatness is within reach. The Mathematics Award, sponsored by Miss Jacqueline Bell, presenter Mr. Stephen Barnes.
Yes, Mr. Barnes. That's Mr. Barnes.
This award is presented to students who have demonstrated exceptional diligence and have achieved the highest academic averages in mathematics. The recipients of this distinguished honor are Joshua Blake, Emmanuel Coombs, Jonathan Davis, Sabria East, Catalea Elliott, Amelia Fletcher.
God, Amelia, God there. Mealy, God there.
Chance Kong. Layla Langot.
Got a chance.
Kelly Letman.
Sure. You want us to slow down? You want
please walk behind the photographer.
Oh. All right, guys. When you're going up, please go behind the photographer.
Kelly Lorne. Aliana Maylor. Kia Morgan. Bijou Portuando. Aiden Smith. Malik White. Caitlin Wilson. Scovane Wright. Jeremy Zhu.
Watch them proud parents there. I share picture. I compare who take picture best. You see the nerd and the nerd wife? Watch them I compare. I catch you know. And just a little bit of information. Mr. Stephen Barnes clearly was a footballer. I see the man keep up for more than 100 in full gear. And they're going. Just a few to go, and this is Evans. Mrs. Smith. Miss Smith. Yes. And Ms. Francis. Congratulations. So Francis, Smith, and Evans in the background with the presentations, whilst Retailer is up front and personal. Up front and hot, I should say. Will you agree that you're hot? Use a fan. Use a fan to demonstrate. Use a fan to demonstrate.
Thank you, Mr. Barnes.
That's kind of stuff. Thank you, Mr. Barnes.
The Outstanding Academic Award presenter, Mrs. Nikisha Brown Green.
Here comes our Prezi.
This award is presented to the grade 6 students who have worked diligently and consistently, maintaining an academic average of 85% or above for 3 consecutive years, from grades 4 through 6. Their sustained excellence is a true testament to their dedication and hard work. The recipients are Jonathan Davis.
Hey, Jonathan, just stay up here, sir, here. And that may I tell you. Just stay up here, sir. Don't get a seat for you. Up here, sir.
Kelly Lorne. Kia Morgan. Bijou Portuando.
Wow. Familiar names. Names on repeat.
Aliana Maylor.
Excellence.
Sabria East. Amelia Fletcher.
Away I say.
Malik White.
Look like we have to keep the entire group up here. That bad? Woo! Loving the music. Sorry. That's a pretty smile. Pretty pair of smiles. It's called a paparazzi recharge. By the way, I've known this brother for, oh my gosh, more than probably 20 years. The photographer I've known for more than 20 years. Still shooting. We're going quite well in terms of the program, guys, so it's going at a pace. Excellence repeated. You just heard. They've been excellent from 4, 5, and 6. And we celebrate those again. Woo! You can turn that music up, you know. You can, yeah. When the pictures are going, yeah. Somebody can move and bounce if they wish. Woo! And the final one to be presented. Yeah, lovely smile. So.
Thank you, Mrs. Green. The Academic Excellence Award presenter, Mrs. Renee Richards and Miss Natalie Levy. These outstanding students have shown remarkable dedication and have achieved exceptional academic excellence, attaining an average of 90% or above for the academic year 2024 to 20. Thank you, Mrs. Renee Richards-Reed. Thank you. Miss Levy. Thank you, Ms. Levy. Thank you. The most improved student, presenter Mrs. Rowena Rowe. The following students have demonstrated growth throughout the academic year 2024 to 2025. Their consistent effort have led to significant academic improvement, making them truly deserving of recognition as the most improved students. Daniel Spencer. McCoy Gale. Jeremiah Barnes.
close to the end of the program. So keep your energy going.
Thank you, Mrs. Rowe.
This must be one of the finest graduations. Keep the energy going.
As Dwayne The Rock Johnson wisely said, success isn't always about greatness. It's about consistency.
Yep.
Consistent hard work leads to success. Greatness will come. This reminds us that true achievement is not just a moment of glory. It's the result of showing up, putting in the effort day after day, and staying committed. Our students have done just that. They have unleashed their potential and are rising to greatness. The Top Boy and Top Girl Award presenter, Mrs. Sharon Anderson. Happy birthday. The top award is given to the boy and girl who have the highest overall averages from the first term and the third term of the academic year 2024 to 2025. The recipients are
Ladies and gentlemen, the recipients are
Kaylee Lorne
and ladies excitement and
Ju Portsondo.
Woo!
Top boy. Do the excitement again.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we go now to the top boy.
And he is Malik White.
Wow! Wow! Look at his excitement. Wow! Woo! Woo! It's celebration. Oh! You have your sound effects? Woo! It's celebration time. It's a fun time. Hey, pick up yourself.
Thank you, Mrs. Anderson.
Thank you, Mrs. Anderson. Daniel is the escort. Daniel is escorting Mrs. Anderson while I am extorting Mrs. Reed Taylor.
All our students have done exceptionally well for PEP. Even if you may not walk away with an individual award, you have made us proud. Very, very proud. Okay? Sometimes maybe a point or two away, but you did exceptionally well. Give yourselves a round of applause. You have stayed committed and you have done well. All right? 2025. Okay.
2025. We did
it.
Yeah.
All right, your academic achievements stand as a true testament to your discipline, focus, and a passion for learning. Congratulations. Top ability students. Presenter, Ms. Simone Johnson Evans. These students have attained a 99 percentile on their ability test. Jeremy Zhu.
Yeah.
Sabria East. Ashe Wright. Kelly Lorne. Kia Morgan. Demanion Coons. Joshua Blake. Scovane Wright.
In the meantime, I'd like to make a quick acknowledgement of our former head girl, Ariel, and our former deputy head girl, Abigail. Could you please stand? There they are, fresh, still fresh from DC today with their exams. Yeah, thank you, girls. And of course, there is Matthew, son of the nerds. Yes. Woo! It's an exciting graduation ceremony. It should never be dead, always life. We manifest that. Tahira, I see you. So many of our wonderful Belair students, former students, are here. Kayla is here quietly too. Yes. So getting through, 2 to go at the presentation. And as I said to you, it's coming close. So keep your energy going. You've been an absolutely wonderful audience to date. Woo! Smile that pretty smile, girl. Yes.
The top science students are Kelly Lorne, Kelly Letman, Biju Portondo,
Is that Miss Chantalou in blue? Okay. Yes. You're quick enough, Principal. You're quick. You're quick. Woo! Never missing a beat. Belair is the school of choice. Unity through friendship and knowledge.
Thank you, Mrs. Evans. Miss Davia Carter. Top social studies students.
Here comes Miss Carter.
Layla Langot. Joshua Blake.
And if you hear your names, just move quickly as we go.
Biju Portuando.
Biju. Yes. You're not that tired.
Amelia Fletcher.
Amelia. Keep moving nicely.
And Kelly Lorne. Kia Morgan.
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are
And by the way, former head boy, yes, my Jaden Green is here. Jaden, stand up and just wave. There he is. Another brilliant, absolutely brilliant former Belair student now at DC. And I'd like to wish all the students a wonderful congratulations from our former music teacher and ICT teacher, Mr. Findlay. That came in. So, yeah, respect, all right? The technology works. Getting close to that time. Keep that energy, because when the graduates are going through We want to give them that same energy, okay? At the end of this, keep it going. One more to go, presentation-wise, or is it two? Making sure everything is okay backstage. That's happening. Belair, the school of choice.
Always.
Big up. Look at that one. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Well, I'm gonna know. Hold on, Mrs. Retailer. I don't know if there's another school that you see so much love shown straight through, not just graduation. Love is everywhere at Belair. Just letting you know. For those of you on the outside, you're just visiting, you have your kids, you're wondering, wonder no more. This is the school of choice for you.
Our top mathematics students are Caitlin Wilson.
Now you're starting. Now you're getting. Yes. 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 Yes.
Woo! Kia Morgan.
It's a celebration.
Aiden Smith.
Celebration.
Biju Portuondo.
Yep. Yes. The right vibe, the right energy. Belair's graduation ceremony 2025. 2025. Keep that energy going. Hey, audience, this is for you, you know. You have to give them that energy. It's their special day. 2025.
We did it.
We did it. Give that to them. Yep.
Thank you, Mrs. Pomeroy. Miss Pomeroy. Top language arts students. And the recipients are Aliana Vickers and Scovany Wright.
Yeah, celebration is what this is. It won't stop until they walk outside. Yeah, and even after they go outside, it will be time for the dinners and the parties and so on. All right, so I want to make sure. Paparazzi, you need to take that again? Okay.
All right, and the moment that you all have been waiting for.
The moment, ladies and gentlemen, that you all have been waiting for is
the top PEP students.
The top PEP student. Who is that? Who will that be? Everybody now, give this to me. 10. Come again. 10.
Johnson Evans.
And that student is celebration. Have a good time. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations once again on reaching this important milestone. May this achievement be just the beginning of all the success you will create. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving all the recipients of the special awards a well-deserved round of applause.
Yep. And thanks to Mrs. Evans, who just made the presentation as well.
Miss Francis.
Miss Francis.
Now we have all of our parents, we value all of our parents at Belair. But I call her Nana. All right? All the papers that we have to practice Nana, make sure that we get them. She's none other than Mrs. Michelle Auden.
Oh, hold on, my name, hold on there. Hold on there. Wife of a nerd? Ah, Michelle. Oh, let me extort you up the stage. Woo! One of the nicest souls you will meet, Michelle Auden.
Thank you for being so attentive.
Hold on, stop that now. Thank you, Mrs. Reed Taylor. And thank you, Miss Francis. Miss Simit, S-I-M-I-T-H. That's Miss Smith. Thank you so very much. Give them a round of applause because that wasn't easy going through. They made it simple. They made it seem simple. Wow, that was exciting. Okay, so we now have an item from Kaylee White, Mr. Henroy Brown, our music teacher, Mrs. Danielle Bartley, grade 3 teacher. All right, so, hold on, where the energy there? Where the energy there? Where is the energy? Don't let the nerds beat you, know. Don't let the doctor nerds beat you. Oh my days. Come on, give a round of applause. Come on, guys. We did it, 2025. And we're close to the end of the program. You've been good. Let's keep this to the end. Yes. You are so good. Yes. Brilliance is everywhere. Excellence is everywhere.
To the sun, weight on my shoulders, pulling it in my heart.
Oh, I got eyes in the back of my head, just in case I have to run.
I do what I can when I can, while I can for my people. While the clouds roll back and the stars fill the night. So I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. salvation. I will fight with the strength that I got until I die. So I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer. Gotta keep on keeping on. And I know what's around the bend might be hard to face, 'cause I'm alone and I just might fail, but Lord knows I tried. Sure as the stars fill up the sky. Stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer? Gonna keep on keeping on. I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer. Gonna keep on keeping on. I'm gonna stand up, say my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer. Gonna keep on keeping on. In my home. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you.
Talent is everywhere. Grade 3 teacher, where you get that voice step from? That me I say. That me I ask. No, sir. Talent is everywhere. Voices that I can listen to. Mr. Brown, big up yourself. You did up on the bass thing. But Kaylee and Mrs. Bartley, those voices are ethereal. Let me look up the word there. Hold on. A word that sounds nice. Let me look it up. At this point, we'd like to make a very special presentation. So, we'd like to invite Mr. Brown, Henroy Brown, to step forward. Yep. Turn the music up. Turn the music up. Turn it 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 up. Woo! Come on. It's near to the end. It's nearing the end. Celebration. We're graduating. Woo! Yeah.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Well, the task is placed on me this afternoon to say something about our music teacher. You know, we were practicing the other day for the choir, and from kindergarten, everybody knows that I cannot sing. And my daughter would have said to me, "Mommy, if Mr. Brown can get you to sing, well, we have hope for you because him can make anybody sound good. You know, he was going to give me the solo today, but I declined. Mr. Brown, on behalf of Belair School, you came, you have done, you have conquered. And today we are truly proud of your achievements, both in the school, nationally, and we know we're going internationally soon, right? Okay, because this is the school of choice. So, Mr. Brown, on behalf of the Belair School, we take great pride and privilege in presenting this token of our appreciation.
Yes. Yeah, man, big up Mr. Brown. Very hard working. Many of the events, the entertainment events, he has been the spearhead of these. Now, this segment is the special presentations and the tributes. This one now, the graduates will do a tribute to parents. Graduates, it's your time. Turn the music up until they get here. Yeah! Woo! Aha! Woo! Woo! We did it! Woo! Big up the chef in the house, you know. Big up the chef in the house. Okay, graduates, you may return to your seats now, please. As we quickly get through this, we only have a few more items left, as I promised. We will be clinical. So far, so good. Get to your seats. Those of you at the back, graduates at the back, please come to your seats now. Encourage them, speed. I'm still seeing a graduate at the back. Get to your position, please. Now it's the presentation to grades 4 to 6 teachers. Presentation to grades 4 to 6 teachers. So grades 4 to 6 teachers, please come up. Grades 4 teachers, you may come first.
Miss Hawthorne, Miss Carter, and Mrs. Smith-Codner. Miss Hawthorne, I'll invite Joshua Blake at this time.
Joshua Blake, please come to the stage now. Joshua, nice. And the teachers, once again, Ms. Here they are.
Good afternoon, everyone. Miss Harford, on behalf of the graduating class and Belair Preparatory School, we want to sincerely thank you for your hard work and dedication during our time in grade 4. As we were getting ready for PEP, you made sure that we had the tools we needed to succeed. You prepared us by giving us helpful notes, clear explanations, and most of all, words of encouragement that kept us going. You didn't only focus on your own class, you supported all the students in grade 4, and we're truly grateful for that. Your hard work and dedication were seen in everything you did. You were always ready to help, to guide, and to make sure we understood what we were learning. Because of your support, we felt more confident and better prepared for our PEP journey. Now that we're in grade 6, we want to take a moment to show our appreciation. So today we are giving you this small token of gratitude, a simple way to say thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you, Ms. Hawthorne, for believing in us and for the time, care, and effort you gave. We will always remember it.
There we go with the presentation to Ms. Hawthorne, one of the most dedicated teachers you'll find anywhere in the world.
Rochard Langley, I'll invite Miss Carter.
Ms. Carter, please allow me to escort you. You're welcome, like. So that you can actually read like this. Come over.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ms. Carter, on behalf of the graduating class of 2025, I am honored to express our heartfelt appreciation for your dedication and guidance. You have led us with patience and clarity, helping us navigate countless questions and scenarios in preparation for our prep examinations. We are truly grateful for your support, and as a token for our appreciation, I am delighted to present to you with this gift to thank you for everything you have done for us.
Oh, that's so nice. And coming up,
Scoveny Wright. Mrs. Smith-Codner, make your way to the stage.
Mrs. Smith-Codner. To
Good afternoon, everyone. It is truly an honor to stand before you today to express our heartfelt gratitude to Mrs. Smith-Codner for her unwavering dedication to teaching. As Brad Henry once said, A good teacher can inspire hope, ignite the imagination, and instill a love of learning. Mrs. Smith-Codner, you have done exactly that. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025, we thank you for being a constant source of encouragement and a positive influence in our lives. You made math not only understandable but enjoyable, a rare gift. Thank you for helping us discover our strengths, face our challenges with confidence, and most importantly, for believing in us every step of the way. Your impact will stay with us long after we've left these halls.
All right, I'll ask the following students to stand by. Aliana Vickers will be presenting to Mr. Barnes, Layla Langot to Miss Newton, and Chloe King to Miss Fraser. Students, please stand to the side of the stage. Mr. Barnes. Aliana, please come.
I've been told that somebody's vehicle is on over by the prep school. We'll give you the license plate in a little while. It's being recorded.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of all my fellow graduates, I would like to take this moment to give a very special thank you to our grade 5 math teacher, Mr. Barnes. Mr. Barnes, thank you for your dedication, patience, humor to lighten the mood, and the way you made math much easier to understand. Because of your guidance and support, we were able to pass grade 5 PEP with confidence. Even now in grade 6, the strong foundation you gave us continues to help us achieve good grades and stay on track. You've left a mark on each of us, and we are so grateful. Thank you for caring, thank you for pushing us to do our best, and thank you for being an amazing teacher. We appreciate you more than words can say. Thank you, Mr. Barnes.
Go there, Mr. Barnes. Go there. Congratulations, sir.
Newton, Layla.
Ms. Newton, presentation by Leah. Layla.
Good afternoon, everyone. On the behalf of the class of 2025 graduates, I would like to extend our sincere thanks to our grade 5 teacher, Miss Newton, for the incredible dedication and hard work she poured into our journey during that year. Miss Newton, you didn't just teach us lessons from a book, you helped us grow into better individuals. Even when we struggled, you never gave up on us. You showed us what it means to be kind, to be patient, and persevere. Thank you for believing in us, guiding us, and inspiring us. Your impact will stay with us for a lifetime.
In the meantime, the driver of the black Honda CRV 0503 KB, I believe you need to go to your vehicle now. That's 0503 KB, black Honda CRV. It needs your attention.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ms. Fraser, on behalf of the graduating class of 2025, I would like to thank you for all the time, support, and guidance
you give your students in preparing for PEP. Your patience and encouragement help to build students' confidence and make learning easier. We are truly grateful for everything you have done to help your students succeed. Continue to keep up the good work. Thank you.
The following students stand by. Presenting to Mrs. Reed Taylor, Madison Mendez, and McCoy Gale. To Ms. Smith, Daniel Spencer, and Bijaya Beckford. And to yours truly, Bijou Portwando and Raphael Johnson.
I like the yours truly. Getting close to the end. We're closer and closer. Yep. So you can get some food, you can refresh yourselves, you can go to wherever your parents, family would want to take you. And I'm so very excited for you. Yeah. This is a lively, yeah. Woo!
To the chairman, principal, teacher, parents, and fellow students, and last but not least, the graduating class of 2025, a pleasant afternoon to you all. I am honored today to acknowledge a vibrant, intellectually sound, and vivacious teacher. Her hard work and dedication to the teaching and learning process is seen every day as she commits herself to tireless days, ensuring that her students excel in their academics. I stand as a true product of your unwavering dedication to the education cause in all aspects of our lives, mentally, socially, and educationally forming and framing, building characters, shaping us for becoming upstanding world citizens regardless of our unique personalities, ethnicities, or culture. I can recall a few months prior to our PEP exams, you got upset because of my going out to the tuck shop without your permission. You got really upset and I started to cry because you spoke very firmly. From then on, I knew my teacher was a no-nonsense person and never crossed her path like that again. Mrs. Retailer, on behalf of your grade 6 class, I would like to express our sincere gratitude and appreciation to you for all you have done for us, your students. We stand united in the fact that you are pretty much the best teacher in the whole world. Thank you for your guidance, support, warm smiles, welcoming positive impressions that you have contributed to enriching our lives. Thank you for your dedication to Belair Preparatory, your school, the teaching and learning process, especially for those math classes. You made us fall in love with a subject most find challenging. As we leave the walls of this institution, we will take with us the memories of those math concepts, those enlightening language assessors, and those constructive criticism that leave a trail of positivity towards our academics etched in our minds forever. Thank you for your patience, wisdom, love, and your passion for getting the job done and done well. Today, we, the class of 2025 Retailer salutes you Audience, please help me acknowledge the excellence of Mrs. Reed Taylor. Mrs. Reed Taylor, on behalf of the principal and students of this noble institution, please accept this token of our appreciation for your hard work and dedication.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am McCoy. I just want to take this opportunity to thank my teacher, Miss Reed Taylor, for not being just a teacher to me, but a mother and a mentor. You will forever be my #1 teacher, Miss Reed Taylor. You have coached a relay team, started with my brother Alex, and then with my brother Vivian and me. I will now pass on the baton to my sister, Samiana, to finish this race. From the Christie's family, we now show you appreciation by presenting you with this token of our love. We love you.
Camera.
Yep. Hey, turn that music up, man. This is life. Yep. Pictures won't be affected by the music. Here comes another set.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, I have the special honor of standing here on behalf of my fellow classmates to pay tribute to a woman who has played one of the biggest roles in our prep school journey. Our teacher, our cheerleader, our drill sergeant, and sometimes our unofficial school mother, the amazing Miss Smith. You took us under your wing at the start of grade 6, and from that very first week, we knew this year would be different. And by different, I mean intense, very intense. You had a major mission to get us ready for the PEP 6 exam. And boy, did you take that mission seriously. There were practice tests, revision marathons, study groups, and yes, those famous PEP talks. You believed in us fiercely, and because you believed in us so fiercely, we started believing in ourselves too. You taught us more than just strategies. You taught us discipline, responsibility, and the power of showing up prepared. You taught us that even if we fail, we can always try again. And most importantly, you reminded us every single day that we matter, that we are capable, and that you were proud of us. Miss Smith, we will carry your lessons with us, not just at high school, but throughout life. Thank you for the countless hours you poured into us. Thank you for pushing us when we wanted to give up. Thank you for believing that every single one of us could shine. We've hoped we've made you proud today, and we want you to know, no matter where life takes us, we will always remember the year Miss Smith helped us soar. With love and laughter, on behalf of the grade 6 Smith class, thank you, Miss Smith.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I stand here before you today with a heartfelt poem especially for Miss Francis. On the first day of 6th grade, your welcoming spirit made our fear fade. Your fun personality reassuring that this semester would surely not be boring. Miss Francis, kind in every way, you brighten up our everyday. Your jolly laugh is contagious, and you're inspiringly courageous. Your smile bright and beaming, and your patience is high esteeming. Your energy is unmatched,
making us students quickly attached. You make classes rather delightful, your attitude very spriteful. You teach us more than books can show, to care, to seek, to try to know. And though our journey may come to an end, you I must commend for being the one and only amazing Miss Francis, a mother, a teacher, and a wonderful person, the one who brought out of us our best version. Thanks for the lessons, the laughs, and the flair. No other teacher can quite compare. The world is brighter thanks to you. Dear Miss Francis, we honor you. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025, this token is for you.
I'll now invite Ms. Collins to the stage. Making this presentation is Kia Morgan and Andrew Ellis. Mr. Brown, please stand by. And presenters are Kaylee White and Pablo Ferron. To Mr. Simon Scovany Wright, Natalia Morris, and Aiden Beckford. Mr. Peart, presenter is Chance Kong, and Miss Carson is Miss Ferron.
Yeah, Chance. You go ahead.
Buenas tardes, Senorita Collins. I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for everything you've taught us. Your passion for Spanish and dedication to your students have made a lasting impact on our lives. Your classes were always engaging, and your patience and encouragement helped us grow better academically and personally. Gracias por todo, Senorita Collins. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025, I would like to present this token of appreciation to you, Miss Senorita Collins.
Woo! We are close. Thank you very much, students, for the presentations. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone.
One more time. Wake them up again.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our music teacher, Mr. Henry Brown. Your incredible dedication, passion, and talent did not go unnoticed. Your efforts go far beyond teaching notes and rhythms. You've inspired creativity, built confidence, and brought joy into our lives as your students. Whether it's preparing for performances, encouraging a shy student to find their voice, or turning a simple tune into something magical, you've done it all with patience, warmth, and professionalism. We are deeply grateful for everything you do. So once again, thank you, Mr. Brown. We love you.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we reflect and celebrate today, I want to extend heartfelt thanks to Mr. Simon, our ICT teacher. You've been more than just an instructor. You've been a mentor, a guide, and even a tech lifesaver. Your patience, encouragement, and dedication helped us not only to master code, but also grow in confidence, problem solving, and critical thinking. You taught us that ICT is not just about machines, but about people, innovation, and the future. Your belief in us made a lasting impact, and your passion for teaching has shaped who we are. Thank you, Mr. Simon, for everything.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Who that?
As we celebrate our graduation, we want to give a heartfelt thank you to Ms. Carson, our amazing PE teacher. You taught us more than just sports. You instilled in the importance of effort, teamwork, and the joy of staying active. Through every drill, every game, and every challenge, you pushed us to our best, cheered us on, and showed us the true value of discipline and self-belief. On behalf of the entire graduating class, thank you for making physical education such a meaningful and memorable part of our school experience. The lessons you've taught us both on and off the field will stay with us always.
That's our PE teacher, totally transformed, like totally.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Peart, I am honored to present you with this gift as a token of our appreciation for your years of hard work and dedication. You have been an incredible coach, teaching us the values of discipline, perseverance, and the importance of never giving up. You have given us countless memories that we will always cherish. They say a good coach can change a game, but a great coach can change a life. And that's exactly what you've done for us. Thank you, Mr. Peart, for your unwavering commitment and the lasting impact you've made in our lives.
Big up Mr. Peart, one of the most knowledgeable, long-serving members of the Belair and Manchester community. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, you know, Slimmers. Big up yourself as a man who is a vegetarian. Yeah. I aspire. Blessed, 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 blessed. Blessed, boss. Yeah. For those of you in Streamland, good afternoon to you. And Tavina, we know you're there. And I think Auntie June is there online. Those of you online right now, enough blessings. Thanks for the support. We're getting close to the end as promised. So here we go. Presentation now to the Rotary teachers. We did that? We got that through? Oh, awesomeness. And now the presentation to yours truly, Your Style, by Aliana Mailer, graduate, to be followed by vote of thanks, Jonathan Davis, head boy, and of course, yours truly will do the closing. They found somebody my height. Who said that? Who says that they must say? I was joking. Please turn off the stream for me for a second. How dare you?
Distinguished guests, parents, teachers, fellow graduates, good afternoon. I have the honor of giving a special thank you to our most esteemed MC, Mr. Jeremiah Davey, also known as Jerry D. From the very start of our graduation, you've been absolutely brilliant at keeping everything moving and making sure we all had a good time. The creative, contagious energy you brought made us all laugh and have a great time. Your warm personality was exceptional in making our graduation feel extra special and fun. You really helped make today unforgettable for all of us. So, on behalf of the graduating class of 2025, we want to say a huge heartfelt thank you. We truly appreciate you taking the time and sharing your talent to make our graduation shine. Thank you once again.
You are most welcome. Turn up the music. It's celebration time. Turn that music up. Turn that on. You can't graduate and just quiet. Huh? You know how much hard work we put in? How the parents put in? No, it's 2025. We did it. Don't leave the energy. Yeah, so. Getting close to the end. Jonathan, your time, head boy, Jonathan Davis. Here you go, baller, Mr. Versatile.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone here at this distinguished event. The honor is mine to move the vote of thanks. I'd like to express our heartfelt gratitude to the Almighty God for guiding us throughout our academic journey, granting us the wisdom, strength, and perseverance to overcome challenges and achieve our goals. We acknowledge His divine presence in our lives and thank Him for His unwavering love and support. To our vibrant MC, Mr. Jeremiah Davey, thank you for your exceptional hosting skills that kept us entertained, engaged, and informed throughout the ceremony. Your energy and enthusiasm added a touch of excitement to our celebration, and we're grateful for your contribution. Miss Kai Heaven, our eloquent guest speaker, thanks for your inspiring insights and motivation. Your words resonated us, and we appreciate the time you took to impart your wisdom. Member of Parliament for Central Manchester, Ms. Rhoda Moy Crawford, thank you for taking the time to join us on this special day. We appreciate your presence and support, and we're grateful for your contribution to our celebration. Our board chairman, Dr. Adike, thank you for your leadership and support in sharing our educational experience. Your guidance and oversight have been instrumental in our growth and development, and we appreciate your dedication to our institution. I would like to express our deepest gratitude to Principal Miss Melissa Lawson-Smith for your unwavering support and visionary leadership. Your dedication to our education and personal growth has been a guiding light, inspiring us to reach our full potential. To the PTA body, thank you for fostering a sense of community and cooperation between parents, teachers, and students. Your efforts have enriched our educational experience, and we're grateful for your partnership. To our hardworking, dedicated teachers and staff, thank you for your guidance, mentorship, and care throughout our academic journey. Your dedication and expertise has been invaluable, and we thank you for your hard work and commitment. Our ICT teacher, Mr. Simon, your impressive slideshow showcased our achievements and milestones. Your technical expertise and creativity added a professional touch to our ceremony, and we appreciate your contribution. Thank you to our music teacher, Mr. Brown, for unleashing our musical talent and adding a beautiful flair to our ceremony. Your passion for music truly made the day unforgettable. The canteen staff for providing us with our delicious meals.
Boys.
Your dedication to serving us has been essential to our well-being, and we thank you for your hard work. Our parents and guardians for your love and support and encouragement throughout our academic journey. Your unwavering belief in us has been a source of strength and motivation, and we're grateful for your presence here today. Our student ushers for ensuring the smooth execution of today's ceremony. Your kindness, courtesy, and attention to detail have made a significant difference, and we appreciate your contributions. And fellow graduates, for your friendship and shared experiences that have made our time here truly unforgettable. We've grown and learned together, and I'm honored to share this moment with each and every one of you. Thank you all for making this moment possible. May God bless us as we embark on new paths and pursue our dreams, continuing to unleash our potential, rising to greatness.
Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, versatile. Now, a little bit of housekeeping. We want to thank our young technicians over here. Please, big them up for me, please. Kyle, Colin, Daniel, Colin, Kyle, and over in the who? Richard, Roshan, big up your see Roshan in the corner there. All right, and of course, yeah, big up Mr. Brown who coordinates everything. And just in case, for the Mark Stevenson. Yeah, big up Mark. And just in case you never hear your name, big up. If there's an oversight, big up. Okay? And a little bit of housekeeping for the streamers. Let me just do this thing right this minute. Amari, yes, Ethan, and Carwin. All right, you're in the States right now watching with mom. Yeah, good to, these are past students who are now residing in the United States, and them a watch. Okay, so we want to thank you ever so much. Madam Principal, am I forgetting anything? So smoothly we say thank you. See you next year. I'm the Vibe Master, Jerry to the D. I'm out of here. Turn that music up, DJ. Congratulations, graduates. Are you supposed to like go down to Madam Principal? Are they supposed to exit like you know, yeah, that side first. Down the line, down the line, down the line. Let them go down the line, down the line, down the line, down the line. Celebrate, guys. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. No dead move. Students, please return the gown to the same room. Now take it home. Now go away with it. Oh! Come on, everybody. Clap, clap, clap while they go. Come on. Keep that energy going. Come on. Everybody clap them. Come on, come on, come on. Clap, clap. Don't let the nerds alone do it. Come on. Clap. Clap them. Congratulations. Graduates, big respects. See you. Ah, that's the vibe. Woo!